How is everyone doing tonight? Gaddy, Ruby, Majia, Capu. Welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Hope you guys are doing well on this fine Sunday evening. What's a plot? I think that's what Uni and Ethel keep in their shirts. Maybe sometimes their pants, but I think that's considered backstory. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Hope you guys also have been having a great weekend. Welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Like last time, don't really have a lot to cover in the theater recap, so we're just going to hop right into it. I will say this. If my progression and accuracy is correct... Yo, Dragoon, welcome to the stream. How you doing? So, if my progression and my discussions with Burmsai is accurate, this stream and Tuesday's stream should be the last side quest streams, and Thursday should be the final stream for story. We're gonna beat the game on Thursday, at least theoretically. This is why I had to start early so I can make sure I can get everything done that I want to do tonight. My main idea for tonight is we're probably going to be doing more Ascension quests. I think the only ones that we have yet to do are Noah, which is part of the main story. Mio is done, Unisa and Tion's done. Lance is done. We still have to do Senna's, but I have her prepared. Ethel's done, Riku and Manana are done, still gotta do Isard, gotta do Miyabi. Finish Kamaravi, we still got to do Monica, finish Valdi, finish Xeon, finish Teach not yesterday, 2 days ago, finished Alexandria quite a while ago, still got to do Juniper, we still have to do Ashura, we finished Trident, we still got to do Fiona, we still have to do Sagiri. Oh god, we have a lot to get through. Okay, so we got Gondor done, we got Grey done, we got Eno done. So I think what we're going to first do is... Okay, we definitely want to get at least one of them done right now. So let's try to figure out who we're going to be going for. Oh yeah, I did a little bit of grinding off stream, just to be clear. I got all of Senna's Soul Hacker stuff fully hacked, so that's good. Yo, their doggy, Loyu and Lendea, how you guys doing? You finished your game yourself on Friday. Nice, congratulations. I hope you enjoyed it. Let's see now. So, I'm trying to decide who do I want to do right now. Okay, so in terms of more characters that still need a thumbnail for themselves, the only characters that still need thumbnails for themselves are Miyabi and Sagiri. I'm pretty sure everyone else has a thumbnail for themselves, so... If we're gonna do that, I think we're gonna go oldest first and start with Miyabi. And I was told where to find Miyabi's Ascension quest. And apparently I'm going to have to combine that with Monica, I believe. So I think we're actually going to be starting off in the story. Gondor? No, we did Gondor already. Wait, I did say Miyabi, right? Did I say Gondor instead of Miyabi? But yeah, so yeah, we're going to be starting with... Oh, wait, did I call Monica Gondor? No, I meant to say Monica. Can you guys tell I cannot words tonight? But yeah, we're going to be heading over to the city to take care of Monica and Miyabi. Let's see now. We're going to be running...
Thank you! Just wanted to stop by and renew my sub. Hope you're having fun with Xenoblade 3.
Andrew, I really do appreciate the resub, dude. Thank you so much for 16 months of subs. I'm sorry that you're trying to avoid spoilers for Xenoblade 3. I know I've been at this for a long time. We're almost done. We're going to beat the game on Thursday, I promise. I'm going to start up a new game on Friday. Anyway, if we're going to be running Miyabi, I think... I'm gonna have to change out one of the classes. I think I'm gonna swap out... I think I'm gonna swap Mio into being a attacker. So I guess we'll make her into a martial artist? Yeah, let's make her a martial artist. Oh my god. Those pants are way too baggy on you, my dear. Plot twist, the DLC drops on Friday. No! We just got a DLC! Anyway, this setup should theoretically be fine. I don't really care about blowdown all that much, so it's fine. Okay, let's see now. What can we give you? You got quick draw, which is nice. You can have this for a reaction. Let's see. Oh no, you already have a daze. In that case, we might as well just give you this setup then. There we go. So that way you can have a break, a topple, and a launch. Yeah, this setup should be good in terms of arts. What should we give you for skills? Now that I just like throwing on now that's tactics because it's so nice having a bonus +7 during chain attacks. Miyabi actually didn't die. Yeah, Miyabi actually got revived at one point. That was actually part of the main story. But it's theorized that she didn't die to begin with, actually. Yeah, Gaddy. The image of Mia with big fucking fist is really funny. It's kind of great, isn't it?
I'm fine with attacking.
Okay. Let's see now. What else can I give you? Okay, so you're an attacker. What do we want to give you as an attacker? Lindea, this is entirely why I had to mute Xenoblade on Twitter. Okay, let's see now. Let's give you extra physical damage. What else can I give you? Debuff? No. I don't know what to give you, actually. Chance to evade? No. Critical hit on auto attacks? I guess this is a class that depends on auto attack. Sure, extra critical hit. Why the heck not? Critical hit damage is up, auto attacks shortened, and 25% chance to strike twice per auto attack. That's not bad. I think your dexterity is pretty good too. Yeah, 227 is nothing to sneeze at. I'll take that. Increased critical rate damage. That's fine. I don't think there's a better crit rate, do I? Nope, I don't. Increases crit rate with Crimson Headband. That's fine. It fills chain attack gauge slightly per critical hit. That should work out for this setup, I believe. I could have sworn I had a better version of the silver earrings, though, didn't I? Nope, apparently silver earrings are the best I can do right now. Oh well. Miyabi not being term 10 and still having our memories with a bigger plot hole. Honestly, yeah, isn't Miyabi so... No, that's not entirely true. Miyabi's technically younger than Mio. Mio specifically said that Miyabi is younger than her. So technically she'd be like term 8 or something like that, isn't she? Hang on, let's actually check the affinity chart. Where is it? Colony Omega. I can't look. Where the heck is Miyabi in the affinity chart? Exactly. Miyabi couldn't have died. That's exactly it. So she had to have lived through the first time. I think it's just assumed that Console Y saved her before he exploded and killed her. Anyway, going to be rocking this party setup. Anyway, let's head over to the city. I'm not entirely sure where the best place to start would be. You know what? Let's head over to the canteen. The reason I say I want to go into the canteen is because I do have a few quests that I picked up from talking to people. And there is a quest right next to the canteen, so let's start with that one, I guess. So we're going to have to clear out all the city quests all in one stream. Oh boy, hopefully I can get other stuff done today.
Making me hungry.
Hi, Monica. Bye, Monica.
It seems pretty lively over there. What's the occasion? There's supposed to be some kind of cooking contest. Maybe they're preparing for it.
Oh no! It's a Xenoblade cooking contest! Oh. Well, let's see how horribly everybody cooks.
Someone say cooking contest?
You think they'd let me participate?
Lance, when did you ever develop an interest in cooking?
Huh? I didn't know you cooked, Lance.
Me? Nah. I'm all about the eating. Think of all that grub!
Never mind.
Oh, maybe I should join too.
Hey there, folks.
Travis, Monica, we just heard about this cooking contest.
Yeah? It's kind of a tradition around here. You know how the world is. Can't set foot outside without putting yourself in danger. People are going stir crazy, all shut up with nowhere to go. They need a bit of light entertainment to diffuse some of that stress. So these contests are kind of a regular thing.
This seems like the perfect opportunity for you to join in.
To sample the food?
What was that voice acting? It's incredible. Man, can I just say, I love the voice acting on all the main party. They do such an amazing job.
I'm afraid the judges are selected by majority vote. They've already been decided well in advance. That said,
Aw, look at
the
Senna
winning
crying.
dishes do get shared among the audience.
That is the face of utter despair right there, guys.
So, you'd like us to join as chefs? Yes! Count Manana in! Manana been champing at bit for cookery action!
Yeah, this event's pretty much made for Manana.
Word!
Could I join as well?
I like your spirit. You're both very welcome.
Looks like you'll have your work cut out for you, eh, boss?
You said it, Travis. I'll let you prepare the lucky spice.
Oh, crap, not that stuff.
There are no binding rules, no themes to follow. You're free to make whatever you like. But you are expected to bring your own ingredients. Once you have them, take them to Michiba at her canteen. She'll hold on to them for you.
Hearing loud and clear.
I'll see you at the contest then.
Looking forward to it.
Manana not pull punches. We rivals now, Miss Miyabi.
Yes, let's do this.
Since when did you learn to cook, Miyabi? You never told me.
I've only dabbled, really.
Right. We better go out looking for our ingredients, eh?
Hold on. We haven't even decided what we're going to make yet.
You know, seeing these two dress up in the same outfit is reminding me I probably should swap Uni into a different outfit.
Ah, just testing ya.
Before we decide, maybe we should ask around the city first. See what kind of foods they like. Their favorite seasonings. That should give us enough to make a start on.
True. We need some kind of direction to start with before we can think about making anything.
Well, as speaking of someone who does live in the city, clearly we want to get food that is a variety. Especially cultural.
I was just thinking, it's unusual for Miyabi to voice her interest in something like this. Before, she'd always tried to avoid anything that involved competition. So this is kind of a surprise.
Huh, I see. Well, all the more reason for us to cheer her on.
So pizza? Hush you! But you're right.
Yeah.
Aww! It's just happiness! Because food brings people together.
Alright, asking time. Who do we ask?
Someone who catches our eye?
Okay, before we get started, let's actually change out Uni's outfit. What am I feeling like? What do I not see her? No. I'm not a fan of her alternate colored skin, mostly because it kind of looks like Panther's outfit from Persona 5. Ooh, military outfit. Haven't seen you wear that in a while. That being said, though, people probably would be freaked out at a Kavesi soldier running around. Seen you in that a lot. We've seen you wear that a while. You know, we haven't seen you dress up in Lone Exile for a while. Heck it, let's drop you in that. There's nothing wrong with Anne's outfit, just like, it's very bright. My baby daughter grew up a lot while I was locked up in the prison camp. He barely even remembers who I am now. That really brings home how people grow apart from each other. I should count my blessings, really. It's a miracle to even have her back at all.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Okay, let's go. Who have we not played in a while?
Leave it to me.
Haven't played Mio in a bit. Sure, why not?
Asking the folk at the canteen, no?
They must know lots about the contest.
QBB. Yeah, cooking contest. Thought I've almost slipped off mine of QBB. Quickly must engorge on delicious dishes. You look like you're looking forward to. You look like you're looking forward to this. Not looking like. Am. QBB has high hopes for a real deal meal to make peepers pop. Sounds like people want something with a bit of oomph, yeah? Unexpected dishes sure to take judges by wildfire. Fierce wave of emotion blaze through taste buds. Take them by surprise with a dish that leaves a powerful impression. That seems like a good direction to lean in. But whatever is presented, QBB is still perfectly happy as long as meal is tasty. Guess everyone has tried in. I theoretically can at this point in time. So you don't even care? Well, I do see where you're coming from. Okay, let's see now. Who else is around here? Ichiba. So you're entering the cook-off too, are you? Looks like we're off getting another turnout. By the way, we wanted to ask, what sort of dishes did they present in the past contests? Oh, we had just about everything you can think of. Strange delicacies, traditional meals. All sorts then. So what sort of food usually ends up being the favorite? Oh, they love just about anything. Do whatever inspires you. You can't really game the system since you only learn who the judges are going to be on the day. That's tricky. If it were me, though, I'd look for a flavor that would appeal to the widest audience.
That's making me hungry.
What's the closest way to there? Probably walking this way.
You guys hungry?
I will admit, normally I would be warp traveling everywhere, but considering how many side quests are potentially in the city and the amount of people I still need to talk to, I'm mostly trying to make sure I don't miss anything by wandering around the city since the city is so freaking massive. Until now, Mobius have never been able to determine the city's location. And now, thanks to certain traitors' actions, each and every one of us is exposed to danger. How are the Lost Numbers going to take responsibility for what happened with Shania now? I've always knew that the city itself was a Pharaonis. The real shocker was finding it can still move. Must have been considerably confidential for you to know about it, but not Shania. The founder of my house was something special. I think even among the 6 houses, only a few people knew the truth. I actually wonder, what does the city look like as a Pharaonis? Like, is it just like a giant ship or something? And
Gave me a nibble dipped in chocolate sauce the other day.
why are you hiding behind this, May? Oh, the cooking contest, so it's that time already. Is it really as popular as they say? Yeah, it is. Not just because of the contest itself, but because everyone gets a bite of the winning dish. I reckon a lot of people are looking forward to that part. I know I am. But you know, I think I'd enjoy it more if it was something I could cook myself. I always prepared nothing but the finest ingredients. Must be tough finding all that. I bet you could still make a delicious meal with perfectly ordinary stuff. Yes, put in a little effort and you can make it any meal tasty. Or, you know, you can be just like me who goes to Costco, buy frozen food and microwave it. God, I need to eat better food. There's definitely one way of looking at it. Interesting. Okay, what's the fastest way over there? Probably just running along this path. I do want to say something. Like, I'm not exactly the richest person in the world, so... Oh, I don't want to accidentally trigger that. Is there a way for me to walk around that without triggering it? Okay, I think if I just warp over here, I can avoid tripping it. There we go. But yeah, I'm not exactly swimming in money, so more often than not, I always try to pinch as many pennies as I can. And, but I will... And that does include food sometimes, but... Sometimes you also need to go out and eat something good for yourself, so every so often I like to go out and get some nice stuff for myself. Going back to the city in one piece too, I can hardly believe it. Grandma was overjoyed to see me back. She was so happy she even did a little Nopon dance. And she's no spring turkin! Yes, home's a wonderful thing.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Well, glad to have you back. I went ahead and undertook a survey into the upper reaches of the Great Sword, where the city used to be. When I was there, I saw these beautiful feathers on the ground. I'd never seen anything like them. Is that hinting at something? I couldn't really make it out properly, but the place must have been home to some super rare monster. Oh yeah, you're definitely hinting at something. Something tells me there's actually going to be a super boss over there I'm going to have to deal with someday.
Get all wrinkly someday.
Imagine an old uni or old Miyabi. I wonder what they're drawing there.
After a 5-year stretch, I feel like some distance has opened up between me and this place. Not with my family, though. Since I stopped with the lost numbers stuff, everyone started heaping concern on me. Now, Colt's not like me. She went back to the lost numbers. Well, hope it works out for her.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Are you going to Origin? I hope you'll give them a good drubbing from me when you get there. Easier said than done, though. A few people have been asking if I could be reinstated as an armory pilot. But I'm not so sure. It's been such a long time now, I'm a bit scared to head back into battle. Considering how we just lost a bunch of people due to that one Agnian guy last stream. So I'll leave victory to you. Man, has anyone drawn old Uni / Mio and Miyabi yet? I kind of want to see that now.
Let's talk to Rosanna. People were saying she won the contest before.
Are you talking about taking part in the cooking contest as well? I look forward to seeing your entries. Yeah, we're gonna rinse this competition! About that, you wouldn't happen to know what kind of ingredients are popular around here, would you? Well, the city folk are quite partial to big hearty meals. You can't go wrong with that. Hearty, eh? We're always busy doing one thing or another, perhaps that's why. We like our meals with punch and in large portions. Yes, I can definitely see that being popular. It's just my opinion, though. I can't speak for the whole city, but anyway, good luck. Jay vanished from existence! What the hell happened? Yeah, he's just gone!
From lots of people now.
Okay, do we want to go through it all then?
I've been craving some downtime.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
I wonder if I can craft any new gems for myself right now. Ah, that's a big fat nope. I'm getting close to 99 gold Nopon coins, though. I can probably do some upgrades fairly soon. And nothing, really. Oh no, I have one upgrade. There we go. Can upgrade Expands the duration of debuffs applied to enemies by 37. Okay, thank God. At least one upgrade can be done.
Nicely turned out.
Come on, I want to use it quick.
Yo, Kojin, how's it going, man? We're currently going through one of the character side quests at the moment. I just wanted to upgrade my equipment real quick before we continue on, though. Let's see. I don't think I have enough material. No, I do have enough materials for another upgrade. Cool.
It's ready.
Come on, I want to use it quick.
Anything else around here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nothing. Dang. Oh, well, I'll take 2 upgrades. That's fine. Yeah, Chaos Stormbringer. How you doing? Currently doing Miyabi's side quest. Or Ascension quest, rather. Oh, you know what? We never actually did the conversation for this. Let's get that out of the way real quick.
So, can we talk?
They ran out of all their drinks? How did that even happen, Kojin? Yeah, even water? Riku, mate, about your piloting technique. No need to say in words, Riku already know. Riku's handling a boundary so splendid make friend want to shower compliments. No, actually, it's the exact opposite. Do you have always to turn so sharply? It makes me seasick all snuff. How? Have you seen how badly I can't turn on that thing? Meh?
I'm sorry, but me too.
Meh meh? To be perfectly honest, same here. Meh 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 meh? Seems like maybe there's some room for improvement then, wouldn't you agree? Meh, Riku not to blame. Always steer exactly like directed. Since friends keep changing destination willy-nilly, cannot keep straight course. Are you making fun of me, game? Please to improve direction giving also. Ah, I see what you're saying. And, okay, I'll try to be better at giving bearings. If friends aware, then no problem. Riku will also do best to steer gently. Just please, not to throw up complaints. Trust me, if things don't improve, it won't be complaints that I throw up next time, Riku, my chum.
Everyone, a moment of your time?
Everybody's super excited for this contest.
Most likely, they're excited about getting a taste of the winning meal.
Hey, Miyabi, can I ask you something?
Sure.
You didn't enter this contest just because you wanted to win, did you? No, I didn't. It's because I feel indebted to the people of the city. I wanted to take this opportunity to show them my appreciation.
Aww. Why is Miyabi such a sweetie?
Aw, how sweet. That's just like you. Yeah, you haven't changed a bit. You've always been like this. Meh. Regardless of ulterior motive of Miyabi, Manana is in it to win it. Will not hesitate to clash with full force of Manana might. That's totally fine, Manana. Give it your all.
Alright, let's go over what we've learned. Well, what we've heard, we should serve a huge portion of something with a flavor that packs a wallop. Seems that the presentation is also highly regarded in addition to flavor. Something that will deliver an impact. Impact, huh? That's setting the bar pretty high.
But others were saying they like homemade dishes, something they'd feel familiar with.
Given that we don't know who the judges will be, it might be best for something neutral that everyone can enjoy.
So, doesn't this just mean they'll enjoy pretty much whatever we throw at them?
In that case, I think I know what might be good to try.
Secret weapon of Manana will guarantee surefire win.
You're looking pretty confident there, love.
That because Manana already thought up ultimate recipe of ultimate deliciousness.
Manana, does this suggest a copy of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for Nintendo Switch?
current name of dish is closely guarded secret. Yes, you don't want to be telling your competitors. Exactly! Anticipation must be savored.
Looks like you two already have got your entries sorted. Guess up next up's getting the ingredients.
Well, you'll need for your dish, Manana. Manana will need Mata Marble Aries meat, Killjoy crusted meat, Cozy Rogel egg gems? There is way too many G's in that one word. Egg gems and Lucky Marin thick cuts. Ah, they're a pretty big deal is what I'm getting here. How about you, Miyabi? Smooshy rice, refreshing piranha hacks meat, and glittering radishes.
Sounds like a seafood dish.
And soy primo sauce.
Oh my god, you're about to make sushi.
Now we can probably ask the city folk to share some with us.
Oh, that all sounds pretty average.
Yes, I'd really like to prepare something that anyone can make using familiar ingredients. Yeah, you're totally winning people over that way. So, who to start with?
You decide, Chad. Are we helping the Nippon Master Chef or Sweetie McSweetie Pants? Sounds like a good crossword puzzle. Dude, I've been playing Scrabble recently. So much fun. Doesn't really matter to you. Both do both. That's true. Looks like we're getting two for Manana.
I'll start with Bananas. Oh, Manana, pleased to welcome aboard all affiliated parties.
Let's bounce.
Oh, for the love of God, please tell me I have everything. Fingers crossed.
Huh?
I want to cry.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
All right, let's get this out of the way then. You know what? It might just be because I have to pick them up no matter what. It might be something you can't even pick up beforehand. Yeah, it might just be a side quest item now that I think about it. There are some items like that for these.
Oi!
Well, we've been...
Oh my god, really? I aggroed you? I mean, sure, I'm level 64, but still, be a little more reasonable, why don't you? Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait, hey, hang on a second, I have an idea. Get away from me, leave me alone, I have an idea. Just run away for a little bit, hopefully they de-aggro, please. Okay, cool. I have an idea. It doesn't really matter which attacker class I put you into. It doesn't really matter what I put here either. Let's put in a dexterity just because. Okay, these are all set. I think we're good. It doesn't really matter what thing I put here.
Control.
Okay, now then, hopefully by running over here. Okay, so where is the thing that I'm looking for?
Shall we deal with it?
Okay, whatever, doesn't matter. Just activate this. And hopefully we can trigger Doom right away. Come on, die, just die. Just instantly die. Just instantly die now, please. Just die. Die, please, instantly die. There we go. There's that instant death ability. God. Well, this definitely saves a lot of time for these side quests because I don't have to worry about fighting these things too quickly now. I mean, I'll take the free burst, but I was hoping my Doom would just trigger and knock you out instantly. Come on. Come on. Or, you know, we can just kill you guys really quick. Either way, it doesn't really matter to me, but hopefully I can still get the Doom to trigger. Come on. Lucky 7 is so amazing. I just wish it would just like, oh, well, that guy instantly died though. That works out just fine. Man, the fact that Lucky 7 also lasts for such a long time too is kind of insane. Okay, I believe that was, yep, that was all we needed. Where we headed off to next game. Thank God that I already have a warp travel point here. Oh yeah, right! Isn't that the Mithra bog area? I think it is. So do I just like beat you guys up? I'm assuming that these guys will be instantly killed by Doom, right? Because I was told that, yep, he just instantly died. Because I was told that when you activate Lucky 7 with an attacker version of Noah, it will actually cast Doom on any normal enemies, and Doom, for people who don't know, instantly kills things. So I'm hoping this guy should go down fairly soon at a random point, right? Well, even if they don't go down that quick, they still take damage like nobody's business when I have Lucky 7 going.
We're unstoppable. See? This is our path to the future.
Okay, where we head off to next? I think we can climb up there. It's a 3% Doom chance on every hit. Gotcha. So basically just spam out as many moves as you can when you're doing it. Got it. Which is why you want to basically be able to raise up your dexterity as quickly as you can with this setup, right? I do believe... okay, I don't want to run Ether Arts for this. Is there anything that raises up my dexterity? Dexterity, by the way, is what depends your accuracy when you're doing attacks. Okay, my dexterity is raised or an auto attack interval. I feel like that's as good as we're going to get it, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything that can raise up my dexterity further, is there? Not really. I think there's something where it's like, oh, during the daytime it raises your accuracy, but I am not in the mood to dig through my accessories trying to look for that, so I'm just going to assume it'll work out.
Watch your footing, guys.
Do you have the item Chaotic Memory? I probably have it. I'll go check. Wait, is that a unique monster? Have I never killed that unique? I never killed that unique monster. Okay. Nope, I don't have Chaotic Memory. Oh, well. Well.
Is that what I... Don't try to stop us.
They seem a little easy.
I'll tear it all down.
Still going!
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
Smooth as always, Noah.
Ah, crap. Okay. Also, I think these might actually not be unique monsters. I think these are actually quest monsters. Because there wouldn't be so many unique monsters in one setting like this. And they're going down like nobody's business. Yeah, these are actually quest monsters. I could have sworn there wasn't a unique monster up here anyway. Chaotic Memory gives 100% accuracy on chained / canceled arts. Oh, gotcha. So any arts canceling into another from an auto attack is guaranteed to hit really good for this all art spam setup. That's fair. Oh god, we're taking a lot of damage though. Can we do this right quick and murderize the majority of them? Cool, thank you. Oh my god, are you still down there? I don't think I can even hit you from here, can I? Yes, I can, actually. Okay, at least you flew back up from this. And I don't want to fall off. Please do not make me fall off.
This is our path to the future.
Bye, Mio! And that's how this version of Mio dies. She falls off by falling off a cliff. Metal Foot Protector. Boosts evasion by 20% while stationary or auto-attacking. Meh. Oh, look at that. Looks like Tyon's all finished up on Machine Assassin. Sure, whatever. Martial artist. I never did finish up setting up you for this class, did I? All right.
Soaring Tempest. Soaring Tempest.
You think you can get it from the Napon coin shop? Can't quite remember if I got it from there, but I'll go check it out in a bit. Well, no, I can probably check it after I'm done setting up Tyon. Let me put you in base outfit, though. You know, I know technically Mio and Tyon are wearing the same outfit, but Tyon's black undershirt kind of makes him at least look visually different. So I'll leave that be for now. Skills. What do we want to grab for you? Well, first things first. Now that's tactics. Critical rate up. Let's also give you high crit rate on... Yeah, sure, just give you a 1% crit rate on auto attacks, that's fine too. High crit rate, boost critical rate, fail chain attack, that's fine. Alright, let's take a quick side trip over to the Napon shop. I think it was somewhere around here, right? It's been a while since I've been to this location, so I can't quite remember. It was here. I hope I have enough Napon coins for it, but if it's gold Napon coins, I'm not gonna go for it. I've been saving up these gold Napon coins to upgrade my gems. I am not using them on a new item.
What to buy?
Nope, it's not here. Oh well. Okay, closest way to there probably would be... Probably from this spot here. Can't remember where to get it? Oh, don't worry about it. I'll figure it out eventually. Thanks for the suggestion, though, Chaos. I appreciate it.
Did you swallow some sand?
Oh, hello. I do need to grab a little bit of the ether since I'm running... I wouldn't say I'm running low exactly, but you never know. You probably I probably am going to need it for a side quest eventually, I'm sure.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Here we go.
Can I not climb this? No, I can. Cool. Man, I never explored this region at all. Jeez. Don't worry, buddy. You'll be able to climb it eventually. I believe in you. Come on! Everyone, if we all clap our hands together, he'll be able to climb this rock. We believe in you. We believe in you. We believe in you. That being said, though, I have other things to do right now, so I'll believe in you while I beat up this guy over here. Gotta love that instant kill.
This is our path to the future.
All right, looks like that's everything.
Something so valuable here.
I'm gonna see if there's a unique monster around here that I can beat up. Nope, nothing. All right, back to the city. Living in the city. You know you have to survive.
That's making me hungry.
That's the last of Manana's ingredients.
Many thankings. Friends did bang up job.
Now for Miyabi's.
That's it. Thanks again. We should talk to people in the city to see if anyone can give us the soy primo sauce. I have to say, I'm getting a little psyched for this.
Me too.
Oh, it looks like we already had the smooshy rice, the piranha, perhaps meat, and the glittering radish. Boxy at the city. Where is that located? Over there? All right. We'll just run over. Like I said, mostly just running around the city instead of fast traveling to see if there's any side quests I missed out on. Yeah, I know you can see like question marks and stuff like that, but there's also people who have like random rumor dialogue sometimes. I made it back to the city, but it's still hard for me to believe when I wake up every morning. Maybe it's because I'm not back in the old room that I used to have before I went away. My old room, my grandfather wound up giving it to a Nopon that he adopted! Oh no!
I see some relations have changed.
I want to go to Origin with Gondor and the others, but now it seems like I have a child to worry about, so I left the lost numbers. A child? That's really good news for you, right? Congratulations! Thank you. I'll just have to leave it to you to make the world safe for me and my family. I'm counting on you. Man. No pressure. Not like we have like an entire world of people that's counting on us or anything. We promise.
Oh, Foxy. Maybe we should ask her. Foxy.
Oh, hey, Miyabi. You're with your friends today?
Yes. Sorry if we're bothering you.
Not at all. Not at all. Always nice to see you. So what brings you here?
Actually, I've decided to enter the cooking contest.
Oh, really?
I'd like it if you came. I'm going to try as hard as I can.
Sweetie, I would love to. I'll be cheering you on all the way.
There's one other thing. I have a request, if it's not too much trouble.
Tell me, anything I can do to help?
Would you mind sharing some of your soy primo sauce? Your homemade recipe?
My sauce is going to feature. This just keeps getting better and better. Please, take as much as you need. I'm sure it'll be enough, but if by any chance you run out, just swing by again. Romero absolutely loves that sauce. I've got jars full of the stuff.
Thank you so much.
You're getting awfully worked up about all this. Just relax and enjoy the experience.
Yes, Mom. Oh.
Now, what did I just say?
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, so that's where Miyabi is. Okay. Aww, support. Okay, so do I get any info on you? How do I check? Yeah, Miyabi is only term 9. She's not term 10. He looks good for her age.
Okay, so I do have a question for those familiar with this game. Someone mentioned before that if you're going through someone's colony, you should keep that character in your party so you can find any unique dialogue slash side quests. Where does Miyabi go in that instance, or is the city considered Monica's only? I'm assuming that we just got this one thing for Miyabi and that's it.
That's all of the ingredients for the both of them.
Tippy toppy job!
Not every hero has stuff like that, sadly. Got it.
Got everything you need now? Then I think it's about time to start the contest. Is everyone ready?
She is part of the city now, but in not every hero. Okay, so I should just treat the city as Monica, where I should keep Monica in the party, correct? I don't think I need to hold on for anything. Let's go.
Looks like both the chefs and the judges are ready. Well, ladies and gents, it's time to start another annual cook-off. And who else to narrate the events as they unfold but the city's #1 charmer? Just kidding, it's me, Travis, your ever-affable Lost Numbers Lieutenant. Let's start by introducing our expert panel of judges. The lucky 4 adjudicators for this year's incredible turnout are... Drumroll, please. Gondor! You've been begging to be a judge for ages now. Looks like it's your lucky day.
Oi! Don't you bloody patronise me. You'll be laughing on the other side of your face if you're not careful.
Moving swiftly on. You fancy yourself an avid foodie? Well, let's see how you measure up to the wise and erudite well. Next up, a lover of music and all things lyrical, it's Mr. Boomer. He's got a refined palate for music and food, and I'm sure he's about to give us a piece of his mind. Last but not least, we have our youngest judge on record. Introducing San. Far as I can tell, he just plain enjoys food. He'll eat whatever you can throw at him.
Yeah, give me all your food.
We want you 4 to judge the meals on their own merits as honestly as possible. Now, let's introduce our chefs. First up's our Lost Numbers ace cook, Nisik. So how you feeling? Think you've got the potential to be numero uno?
Yeah.
Watch it, you. No intimidating the judges. You're gonna scare the kid. You want to settle the score? You do it with food. Calm and peaceful like. Next up, it's our very own boss. Or should that be Elder? Let's just say Madam Monica.
Just stick to the usual. Who's next?
All right, boss it is. Next, we have Ouroboros' very own queen of cuisine, Manana.
Manana ready to steal away hearts and stomachs of all.
And whispers on the grapevine tell me our last contestant is a rising star. She's everyone's sweetheart, Miss Miyabi.
Aww.
You go, girl.
And those are our 4 entrants for today. Shall we get started? Then Nisik, if you'd like to reveal the meal.
Feast your eyes on this.
Ooh, lobster. Why did you put baby bottle nipples here? What?
Well. Applying heat causes emergence of emerald green undertones. Shell gradually transluce as it shine with beryl glaze. Behold, the jade lobster!
Is this thing edible?
Those are mushrooms? These are the most nipple-looking mushrooms I have ever seen. And I'm not talking about like human nipples, I mean like the freaking baby bottle nipples.
Hey, this is pretty tasty. And juicy.
Contrary to expectation, taste, pop, and lock inside mouth. Big bang of umami fill entire taste buds.
Umami, umami, umami.
Hey, how are you supposed to eat this? I don't get it.
Maybe Nisik would be kind enough to assist.
I beg your pardon?
Let's check in with our next culinary combatant. It's our very own boss.
I'll find a chink in your armor.
My dish is the Monokari Special.
It's funny because I actually have a bowl of curry next to me right now for me to eat while I'm streaming.
Oh, come on.
Well, that's basic AF.
How's that fair? Oh, it's got tasty sausages in it.
Well, well, well. Well, only heard rumors, but Monokari said to be legendary meal among lost numbers.
I'll have me some of that.
Looks like it's sausage curry. Oh, you're asking about my curry.
Bitch queen, you got the spiciness spot on.
It's a chicken curry.
These vegetables, flavor normally distinctive yet subtly veiled here, and spiciness perfectly compensate. But despite this, single plate appear positively heaped with nutrition. Is dish spice renowned, or something deeper?
Ugh, it's making my tongue all prickly.
Oops. Guess the kids' taste buds weren't quite prepared for that just yet.
Funny. Everyone normally loves the stuff. Did I add too much Lucky Spice?
Just have a world famous TV chefs compete and the judges are random schmoes they find on the street. You know what? That would be appropriate, to be perfectly honest, because like at the end of the day, not everyone's going to have the taste buds and recognize what is or like, you know, fine dining or whatever. Like I probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference between high quality meat from average meat, to be perfectly honest.
I'm sure your bellies are gradually getting rounder, but there's plenty more where that came from. The next contender is...
Finally! Time for big moment! Delicious dish of Manana is... secret recipe of Nopon, passed down in greatest of stealthy, or rather, little spin on traditional version. Doodle noodles! Manana style! Prepare for taste beyond taste!
Is it bad? I really, really want to eat that right now. Oh my god, I think that's a boiled egg on top. Oh my god, that looks so freaking good. I want to eat it.
That looks yummy! This is gonna be awesome! Whoa! That's gonna be a banger!
Tears of well might form small pool. To think Nopon exist that could recreate recipe of legend.
Yo, Super Will, how you doing?
Oh.
Wow, even Riku's intimidated. That was the longest voice line in the entire game. Good lord.
Give me
never dream of chance to eat perfect doodle noodles in lifetime. Taste is beyond compare.
He's even crying. Manana has brought the judge to tears. Oh no.
Such level of extravagant. Well, good well, rocket into skies above.
How the crap is this so good? I don't know what to say.
Oh, the competition's fierce, but we've got one more dish lined up for you all. Take it away, Miyabi.
Okay,
Oh, poor Miyabi. She must be super nervous.
here's the meal I'll be presenting today.
Oh, it's so basic and simple. And sometimes that's enough.
It doesn't look very special. I guess, when you put it alongside the others, yeah.
But it clearly made with love. Preparation of dish reflect nature of chef. And this, no exception.
Ah, yes, American cuisine. Thank you, Led.
It feels... how should I put it? Comforting.
So understated, yet so palatable. Hard to express in words. Like warmth-filling entire body.
I eat this fish all the time, but I don't think it's ever been this tasty before.
Gosh, I wonder how she prepared it. I'd love to know.
Same. Where do we go and ask her once the contest's over?
May, you have the best ideas. Now that looks scrumptious. They look like they're loving the soy primo sauce too.
Tastes good.
Oh my god. I think those are the first time I've ever seen Boomer actually say words.
Now, I hate to break it to you folks, but it's time for the judges to make their decision. Which of these 4 outstanding meals has satisfied their stomachs? I'm sure you're all on the edge of your seats. The winner of this year's cooking contest is...
Oh, do we not get the results?
Congratulations, Manana.
Feels good at top.
Better luck next time, Miyabi. Thanks, everyone. You all helped me so much.
Aww.
I didn't make first place, but I'm glad everyone got the chance to try my food. Manana was kind enough to raise the idea. Thank you, Manana.
Not to mention, would be terrible shame for friends to miss out on delicious nom-noms of Miyabi.
Nisik looks in a right mood.
I can hear you.
Can't let him get away with this, though, can we? We'll lend you a hand next time.
This quest sucked. Not enough food had to be censored. Okay, listen, don't worry. Once we get Mithra into the story, then we can have all the censored food.
How'd you like the monikari, Gondor?
Why are you asking me? Same as you always make it. The name's dumb, though. Can you come up with something better?
You say that every time. I don't see the problem, personally. I actually kind of like it.
I'm not asking your opinion. I'm saying it's freaking embarrassing.
I've still got some left, by the way. You want a bowl or not?
Don't change the subject. And of course I want a bowl.
Aw, the way she said that was actually super freaking cute.
Oh, that contest was so much fun.
Maximum agree. Plus was big learning experience. Can see Manana need to greatly expand repertoire.
Ah, if that's your plan, would you mind teaching me some more about cooking?
Mama? Even though Miyabi already plenty good at cooking.
Oh, I'm honored that you'd say so, but I really don't have a lot of experience. I'd love it if you could teach me some more.
Ah! Then let Manana pick up what Miyabi putting down. Miyabi asking to become apprentice of Manana?
That's right. If it's not a problem.
No problem! Manana welcome with open wings!
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you, Manana.
Ah, before Manana forget. Should snaffle up recipes of Monica and Nisik while still have chance.
Oh, good idea. Let's do that.
Hey, Miyabi. You did great there. Your food was amazing.
I said before that I did this for the city. Of course, they were the highest priority in my mind. But really, it was for the both of you. I so wanted you to try it.
It was for us?
This world, it's filled with nothing but tragedy and hardship for us. But now, after coming here, that feels like a distant dream. Yeah, that's right. You've always kept my wishes in your heart, haven't you? That's why you brought me here, right? Because we're alive. We get to see these sights. Thank you.
No, Miyabi. Thank you.
Despite missing out on victory, Miyabi stayed true to her cooking like Manana suggested, and deepened her bond with the city folk. I don't know how cooking somehow makes you a better fighter, but lo and behold, class rank has been broken. You can now raise cap up to 20. Cool. All right, now let's answer that Sakurai prompt. Okay, so let's see now. Let me think. So Sakurai, you know, he's a big fan of curry, don't you know? So like when he visited Monolith Soft Studios and he saw that they were doing a food contest and they needed curry, Sakurai quite literally went into the kitchen, made some curry, shoved it into a computer, and that's what they made into this game. Yes, they literally implanted curry from real life into a computer. You love how this side quest is just a cooking contest? It's good, but like I don't know how food cooking contest somehow makes you a better fighter. Okay, let's see now. Did that get me up to level 5 yet for the city? Not quite yet, but that's fine.
We see some relations have changed.
Let me see how my interlink is coming along. 189. Is there anything I can cash in at the moment? Not really. I guess I can raise up the heat control gauge, sure. Can't really do much else at the moment, though, for Noah at the very least. What about you, Mio? Why did I blank on your name?
I want to keep accidentally calling her something else. I don't know why.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Grab some heat control, because why the heck not? Uni. How about we get you... Yeah, let's grab you this so that way you can get access to this skill soon. Shared Blessing, grants 100. Yeah, we'll grab that later. Tyon, what should we grab for you? There's not any skills left for me to grab for Tyon after looking at this list, honestly. I guess we'll just raise up your attack and raise up your heat control gauge. Sure. All right, Lance, you have like 249 SP. There has to be something I can grab for you, right? Strengthen Adversity grants a large increase in damage dealt to more enemies target you up to 300%. That is not bad. And Senna doesn't really have a whole lot to grab either. He does have like 300 SP to play with. I don't know. Doesn't really matter which one I go for. Let's go for Wing Smash.
Whoa, new power. Whoa, new power. Whoa, new power.
Oh yeah, I also forgot to grab this skill here. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. She got a bit of an increase to all her arts anyway, so it works out fine. Aww! They love each other! Look, the arrows go both ways! They're family! Aww! That's cute. Okay. Oh, Boxy, you got some new dialogue here. Don't worry yourselves, Miyabi. You've got friends you can rely on. You'll be okay. I just hope you'll be able to stop by and say hello to me once in a while. That would be really put my mind at ease. I will, I promise. Yay. Okay, where to next? All right, looks like the only overworld side quest left is in this direction. Let's head over. Actually, wait a minute, where is it? Think? You know what? I think I actually made it harder on myself by putting that marker there.
How about we go here?
Okay, there we go. Now I can actually see where I need to go. You know what? This is going to be really obnoxious. Let's just warp there. I was hoping to walk there in case I come across any new people to talk to, but oh well.
It's very impressive. A monument to life.
Speaking of which, China and his friends have been together a lot recently. What are they up to? They said adults aren't allowed in on the secret. I just hope they aren't up to anything too mischievous. Yo, Wolf, how's it going? Sorry, I just did an ascension quest for Miyabi. Basically, we did a cooking contest and she was a sweetie pie. That's pretty much it. City children. Oh god, there is a lot more dialogue I have to juggle, aren't I? All right. Let's first talk to Nessik over here. Ha! Gondor said my cooking was pretty tasty. That means I beat her. Yeah, probably. Oh god, that's a lady passed out on the ground. Are you all right? It's my chest. It kind of hurts to breathe. Wait a sec. Group heal. It looked like it's still hurting. Did it not work?
If arts aren't having any effect, we should bring her to the medical facility. The doctor will know what to do.
Right. So what does art healing actually do for people now that I think about it? Like, do they just like cure wounds or something like that?
Azalea greeted me just a moment ago. She looks a little brighter to me.
I think that's because she made some friends. I see her playing in the plaza a lot. Ah, this again.
Have you seen it before?
Since the city has moved location, the people have had to attune to a completely new environment. Patients keep being rushed in because their bodies are weakened by the change.
Oh, hey, Monica. I didn't realize there were so many patients.
You seriously didn't expect this would happen? Obviously, I understand that we have to move to avoid being wiped out by Mobius. But moving to a place on a whole 2,000 metri below ground level? Okay, that's enough of that. I know the remedy. As long as we get the medicine, everything will be right as rain. Ha, wishful thinking. I'll send for extra medical supplies. Let us know what you need.
I will, thank you.
Right then.
Doc, is there anything we can do to help? Aww, you need some caring.
There is. If patients keep coming in at the current rate, we won't be able to provide enough medicine. Could you gather some egg seeds and heavy pomegranates for me? You'll find them in the Candesi. Oh, and Rokodori root as well. That's indigenous to Lavi Sandbar. If you could prepare 20 of each for me, I think we have enough for a surplus of medicine.
Okay, we'll be back with the goods and quick as you like. Sorry about this.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay. Quick question. Where is the best place to locate for this stuff? Okay, never mind. The game will actually tell me where to go for once. Thank God.
Looks like we can probably get there from this Hulk over here.
Might have just been people gashed in battle as opposed to people who have maybe suffering upcoming heart attacks. Probably.
Okay, let's see.
I wonder if I could actually get lucky and pull something from the fabricator here. You missed Miyabi's side quest? Well, you should have been here at the start of the stream, Maniacal. It was very cute, though.
Okay, looks like the direction is
over here? Oh my God, why do I have to go all the way around this direction? Feels like it'd be faster if I went around that way, but okay. I'm gonna trust the marker on this one. Oh, you want me to go down? Okay.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Oh, geez. Are you okay, dude? What happened? Oh, you're just helping. All right, your mom works at the hospital. All right. Well, I'm glad you and your family's all right, dude.
This is what we were after.
They had no internet there, alas. But yeah, I'm just glad you and your family are okay, Maniacal. Oh, did I not pick it up? Whoops. Gotta see a cute cooking contest and the cute cook Miyabi. She was very nice. Oh my god, why is there so much stuff I have to pick up here? Did you see direct feed footage of Scarlet and Violet? No. I'm going to go in blind on that one. I do know certain details because I looked up some leaks early on, but aside from that, I didn't really care to look at the actual game footage. I'll see it for myself eventually, I'm sure, though. You know that meme where someone explains why they like a character with a deep, complex explanation, and then another person's likes a character who's simply they nice? That's us? Yeah, me whenever I have to explain how much I like Mithra and why there's actually a deep meaning behind it, and then you're just like, Miyabi's cute. But then again, that's also how people kind of treated Mithra for, not Mithra, Pyra for the longest time as well. Are all of these just going to be Rokadori fruits? I think they are, actually. Oof. All right, well, that's completely worthless to me at the moment, then. She has layers? So she's an ogre. What do you mean, patrol man? What does that have to do with anything?
This is what we were after.
That takes care of that.
Ogre outfit Pyra. Are you thinking about like Lum from that one series? Okay. Okay, where do I find egg seeds at now? Okay. Quick question. Where do I find egg seeds and heavy pomegranates? Actual question for chat. Apparently they can be found somewhere around here? Oh, Senna's outfit, yeah. At the prison lawn? Where's the prison again? I'm trying to remember where the prison was. Was it here? No, that's Colony Mew. This is... No, not here. Not here. Not here. Where the hell was the prison located again? I think the prison was here? Top west area. So basically around this area then, I assume.
After?
Here it is.
Oh, cool. They actually mark it off here. That's really handy. Is there any more around here that I can find? Can I also find heavy pomegranates here? Or is it just egg seeds? That's an actual question for chat, by the way. You can answer that question. Man, I was really hoping there'd be less item grinding for this. I was hoping that I just like have everything offhand so I didn't have to keep running around for these side quests. Ah, well. Any answer on the heavy pomegranates, everyone?
Good thing we found this.
I think they should be nearby. How close is nearby? Where you fought M? So it should be right around here then. Twin Palm Isle near Colony Mew. Let me just double check real quick to see if Maniacal is correct. No, not here. All right. Near Colony Mew at Twin Palm Isle. Where's Twin Palm Isle? Is this it? Here? Southeast of Mew. Is this it? I'm going to assume this is it. Unless it's this over here. Maybe, you know what? Let's check this place. While the number of pomegranates isn't too high, there's a trick to get them to spawn faster than normal. Players can hover to all available pomegranates, trigger a fight, one enemies near Twin Palm Isle, and then hit the minus button and give up. What? Oh, so definitely not this place. I'm going to assume here-ish? I'm not finding Twin Palm Isle anywhere. That's Corn Island. That's Mew. Oh, this is Twin Palm Isle. They say if you don't find it first time, get notified, give up in order to respawn. Oh, okay, that's actually really handy. All right, I got a few pomegranates, so that's good. Let's go trigger a fight. Thanks for the tip, Lundea.
Let's light these mudders up.
Make this quick.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Can I? Okay, hang on.
Don't try to stop us. All right, get it over with. I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you.
It didn't reload any of the items, as far as I can tell. Maybe I have to pick up all the items first and then it'll reload. I'm just going to assume that's the case and quickly grab all these items right quick.
It's nice when the sky clears.
Oh, never mind. There were actually a few on the beach here. That works. Okay, just gotta grab 10 more of these. Make that 9. Thank you for the tip, Lunde. I actually really appreciate it. I didn't you can give up on fights using the minus button. The more you learn. Watch as they're like, oh, this pomegranate's just not heavy enough. Someone remind me, Halloween's on a Monday this year, right? I think we're going to be celebrating my yearly Halloween marathon on Monday instead of the next Monday, that is to say, instead of doing more Disney movie night. Well, people are looking forward to that. I kind of started doing it yearly after last year, mostly because, like, I don't know, I just been in a nostalgic mood to go return to watching some old Halloween specials I really loved growing up. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, it'd be cool. Just being able to watch some fun Halloween specials with my Discord. I haven't figured out what we're going to be doing this year. Last year we did like Nightmare Before Christmas, as well as Ed and Eddie's Boo Ha Ha and a whole bunch of other Halloween stuff. I think I did Scary Godmother, so we're probably going to be doing the Scary Godmother sequel this year. I really need to compile a list of what Halloween specials we're doing this year. I'm going to try to avoid repeating some stuff, but I usually make Nightmare Before Christmas a yearly tradition for me. But I've kind of already watched it on my own this year, and I'm not really feeling like watching it again. So, yeah, I'll figure out what I'm going to watch this year with you guys. Yearly after last year. It's close enough, Maniacal. We're not doing Nightmare on Elm Street. I know how many of my audience aren't actually horror fans, so I'd rather actually do stuff that people can enjoy without being getting nightmares at night or whatever. Okay, 5 more.
Something so valuable here.
So Army of Darkness then. Honestly, I might do Army of Darkness. I love Army of Darkness. But probably not this year at the very least. Mostly because I need to figure out where I can even stream Army of Darkness.
Don't try to stop us.
Try not to wait.
Show them the horror classic Spider-Man 2. I mean, you joke about that, but have you seen that Dr. Octopus hospital scene? That's definitely a Sam Raimi horror scene.
This is something decent, right?
I do actually have a list of Halloween specials that I compiled last year. I just need to figure out which order I'm going to, which ones I'm going to go for specifically. No, I want stuff that's specifically Halloween related, guys. Come on now. And it's not just movies. I'm also going to be doing Halloween episodes too, you know.
We should probably eat something.
Man, can you imagine if I actually put on Halloween? Doc, we're back with the stuff. Just in time. We're on the verge of running out of herbs. All good quality ingredients, but they're just not large enough. We get that medicine mixed up. I can't thank you enough. So what is it exactly the city folk are suffering from? I heard a few things about it from Monica. It's not something you need to worry about. Excuse me? Oh my. You're perked right up. Yes, because of you, thank you. Whoa.
I just wanted to thank you. I made this for you. Aww! You made a Fire Emblem Fates logo. Thanks. It's beautiful. You actually made this. I've been embroidering as a hobby for decades now. What's a decade? It's not hard to do. I can teach you if you're interested. It certainly beats watching children go off to war.
That's a really dark thought.
Take care of yourself and show me how it's done next time. Aww, Uni. Glad we were able to help her. The sudden change in environment has left the city folk feeling unwell. The medicine should help with that.
I see some relations have changed.
Platinum Anklets increases blowdown resistance by 55 percentage points. Okay. They understand decade is the length of their lives. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, looks like there's no other side quests around here. Unless...
Alright, let's drop Monica in the party.
And let's make a difference. Is there something we can do to help?
Yep, that one just popped up immediately the moment I added her. Okay, where is that located? Looks like it's right in front of the Memorial Hall. Yo, Mike, how's it going?
Let me get this straight. You want me to talk the defense squad into issuing you a transporter? You're dreaming, young lady. Out of the question.
Please, sir. It would only be for a short time.
I don't suppose this is one of the Elders' requests?
No, it's nothing to do with her. Jensen.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
Ah, Elder. You came at the right time. Can you make these knuckleheads see sense? I mean, it's good that they're so enthusiastic. Can you get it through to them that we've got problems enough in the city already?
Everyone's all fighting to the best of their ability. I don't see the problem here myself.
Don't see the problem? We don't have a damned clue when the next Mobius raid hits us, and you don't see the problem?
Come on now, Garrett.
What we should be looking at right now is tightening our defenses and protecting the city. We can leave Mobius to Ouroboros.
Sounds like you're trying to overturn the Senate's orders.
I'm just offering a bit of advice here. Just saying there's no point throwing good resources after bad.
Hey, with all due respect.
Don't you get it? You folks just haven't got what it takes to go against Mobius.
What?
You've got to accept reality. Otherwise, you're throwing your lives away for nothing.
For nothing? Everyone's fighting to keep people like you alive, and you call that nothing?
You think you can trade in your life and change the world? You think it's that simple?
But if we do nothing, then nothing will change.
You fill the youngsters up with fine ideas, then send them out to the slaughter. Yeah, some talent that is.
We don't force our way of life on anyone. They're the ones who decide.
Let me ask you then. Did you choose for yourself? You chose his life personally, did you? Your husband must be rolling in his grave.
My brother is dead. He won't regret anything anymore.
You trying to mock me?
If it came across like that, I'm sorry. But bringing up the dead to prove a point, is that really something a Doyle would do?
Ugh.
All right. You gonna tell me what that was all about?
Oh, it's no big deal, really.
Thanks. But I'll be the judge of how big a deal it is or isn't, Jensen.
Are you telling me that as Elder?
Jensen.
If you aren't pulling rank, then please believe me. I'm not a kid anymore. Olive, plan B.
Okay.
Hey, Monica.
You want to grab a bite to eat? I haven't eaten a thing since this morning. It'd be great to have some company.
Someone say eat! Time for tasties!
Wind it in, Manana.
Sure thing. Let's go to Michiba Canteen then.
Promise to the future.
I see some relations have changed.
Wasn't Leanne like the author of that book? Oh yeah, she is! The victory over Mobius will certainly be wonderful grist for my literary mill. You're writing another novel? This wouldn't be a novel, but rather a chronicle. I want to depict you all just as exactly as you are. Unvarnished. Yes, it'll be a true masterwork, shaking the world so hard that it'll echo down the ages. The future is bright, my friends. Oh, hey, Julietta! Weren't you like that, Juliet knockoff? Because, yeah. Romero's plain and very to the point. I do confess, I like it very much. The father sees no worthy aspect there. Our noble blood concerns him far too much. Noble blood? You're a freaking city group. Still, he's not letting you marry him. If only Mobius were vanquished now, Father's frayed nerves would surely mollify. Man, I still haven't got any new Collectopedia cards. Ah, well. Do I really want to just warp over there? You know what? I'm not going to warp over there, and I'll tell you guys why. I still need to find out one more rumor about the city's children. For some reason, it's just not popping up anywhere, and I really hope I come across it somewhere around here. I'm sure someone in chat will tell me where to find it later, but hello.
Hold on a minute. I'll come again soon. Keep an eye on me, would you?
I've been thinking lately. Rather than us or the 6 houses, maybe you should be the ones to decide the future. But, I mean, you're from the city. You're the citizen here. That's true, but we're too predisposed to focusing on the here and now. If we keep doing that forever, then the world will come to a standstill.
Them city kids, what you up to? You don't know what it's like, how hard it is to be an adult in the city. I actually really like that conversation just now, by the way, with Clara. That was actually really thoughtful about thinking about. I'm very much someone who's always thinking about the future as well. I very rarely think about the present, and usually whenever I do, it just makes me a little sad. But thinking about the future always makes me optimistic and believe in the betterment of everyone, honestly. Just a random thought. Be selected as judge of cook-off was very great honor. Even every food had special attraction. Tum-tum of well-rounded with feeling of satisfaction. Oh, why, well, I'll never do this before. Having very sudden epiphany right now, causing Well to doubt self. Well must collect every recipe of contest in the book. Sweet smell of many on noses holes. Man, really, there's no dialogue anywhere around here. Okay.
We're in luck. The place is empty today.
Only the first episode, Nintendo. Haven't gotten a chance to catch up on it this week, unfortunately. My friend was busy taking care of cultural stuff.
Helping fit in tummy of Manana.
Any anime I watch nowadays is usually with groups of friends. So if my friends aren't available, I usually don't watch.
Manana not even had first yet.
Eat whatever you like. My treat. Keep bringing it out, will ya?
Gotcha.
Where do I start?
I knew there were a few people whose hearts weren't really in the fight against Mobius, but I'm not sure I understand why they're so openly bitter about it.
Please don't judge him too harshly. Garrett just wants to protect his family.
His family?
Right. He has kids, just like I do. That's why he can't forgive me. I did something no parent should ever do.
Oh?
Why? What did you do?
Sending your children into battle. What mother would do that? But this is the life I chose. The day my husband died, I chose to take the mantle of Elder and lead the city.
Remind me, a husband is...
Someone you promised to live with for the rest of your life. He must have been very important to Monica.
Man, this scene is completely contextualized when you realize that no one now knows his, you know, prior relationship with Mio, just saying.
So, after you lost your husband, did you become who you wanted to be?
I did. I wanted to put an end to the war with Mobius, and to build a way of life that everyone in this world truly deserves. That's what the 6 houses are working towards, and that's what I want as well.
Oh, sorry to keep you. Here it is. The house special. Aqua Pazza alla City.
Thanks.
Oh, looks banging.
Actually, there's something I've been curious about. Like, being elder or being a mother. Do you have to choose one or the other?
Guess it's like becoming the commander of a colony or something?
Yeah, that's a good comparison. If you take on that role, you're responsible for every single person that lives there. So being elder means Gondor can't get special treatment, even though she's my daughter.
Sounds like a tough break.
Boss, got something you might like to hear. We confirmed an unauthorized transport leaving the city. It's piloted by Jansen and his crew.
What's its heading?
I'd like to know that myself. The location tracker's out. Think it's safe to say they're planning quite the stunt.
Right. Olive's there now.
Should we send the armory?
The search area's too wide.
Maybe Garrett could help us?
Right. He was talking about the transport in the plaza.
You hear that?
I don't have a good feeling about this, boss.
I'll speak to Garrett. You can do a little groundwork for me, Travis.
Word gets around. Imagine the commotion once the Conservatives hear about this.
Work your charms on them, Travis. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, boss. Let's settle this squabble.
Looks like we'll be skipping lunch then.
Never mind. Let's just try to find out what Jansen's up to and... Huh?
Speed eating. You get used to it in my line of work.
I'm the complete opposite.
We should get to the residential district. Garrett will be at home.
Did you know that Monica is part Kirby? That was my attempt at trying to copy the inhale sound effect. I'm actually legitimately curious what they used to recreate Kirby's inhale sound effect.
One of them 6 houses too, right?
Yeah, he's a smart cookie. He and my dad had their fair share of run-ins.
Man, I can't believe I've been playing a Fire Emblem game this entire time. The sequel to Fire Emblem 3 Houses. 6 houses.
This way.
Yo, Proof! How's it going, man? Currently doing her Ascension quest.
He was trying to scrounge a transport off me. I told him no. Didn't ask what he'd do with it.
I see.
But whatever it was, I guess they went and did it anyway. Or you wouldn't be here asking about it. Every ruddy last candidate got together and went against their orders. Insane. It's like Shania all over again.
Or rather, maybe Shania was the trigger for all this. Maybe Jansen and the others are doing this because of what she did.
Honestly, Monica looks damn good for her age, which isn't even that old, considering she was a teenage mother.
They realized that no matter how good the defenses were, the downfall could still come from within.
Actually, now that I think about it, isn't Monica like the oldest hero? Oh, you know what? Never mind. Technically, someone's older than Monica. I forgot about a certain someone.
And if they don't act, there's no future. If you see it like that, it's not hard to understand.
But what are they trying to do right now? We still don't have a clue. They aren't selling the city out, though. You get that, don't you?
Oh, actually, you're right. I forgot that Gray is also like 60 years old, isn't he? I forgot about that. He just doesn't look 60.
It's a pretty dumb stunt to pull. How childish can you get?
Garrett.
I just don't want to watch them fail. All that blood, sweat, tears, pain. It does no good if they throw it all away. Why is that so hard to understand?
You know what? Considering we're past that point in the story, I think I can talk about this, Dirt Dog. How old was M exactly? And yes, I also am thinking about Trident as well, but I just realized M technically is fairly old while we're at it.
We need to teach them about the past and help them make the right choices before disaster happens. That's our responsibility as adults. Right, Monica?
I understand how you feel. But Jansen's crew aren't fighting for victory or glory here.
M is... We don't know how old M is, but she's older than the current city. Yeah, because she caused the destruction... Not she, but N caused the destruction of the original city back during the Founders era. So, yeah.
Right now, they just want to do something that won't leave them with regret.
Absolute army cack.
Yeah, maybe so. But would you rather they were mindless, obedient automatons? How's that different to being controlled by Mobius?
What?
We need to get through to them so that we can teach them how to get back on their feet after they fail. We've seen a little more of this life than them. And as you say, it's our job to help them understand that.
Well, well. What a surprise to hear the Elder talking like a parent for a change.
Picked it up from my dad. It's how he raised me, now I think about it.
Yes, I can see that.
Anyway, thanks for your time, Garrett.
Don't mention it. Sorry I couldn't be more use.
Wait, Gondor is the oldest out of everyone that isn't Monica?
Okay, back to square one.
Monica and above, that is? That's really freaking funny to think about, but you're right.
Miss Vandam, I was just on duty. I didn't mean to eavesdrop or anything.
No problem. Continue.
I've got some information about the location of that transport.
Mio being term 10 means she's she's effectively 20, but like... but she's still 10. Like... Ages are weird in this game is the best way to put it.
Kryto was talking about Corn Island.
Corn Island, you say?
Maybe there's something to it.
It's like Doc. Yeah, surprise, we're actually all canines.
Yeah, My husband was there 14 years ago. He went out on a mission to collect ether. That's where he lost his life.
What? That's...
If they're heading to the deepest level, then they're in trouble. Even if they're sure of themselves.
We've got to get to Corn Island.
I see some relations have changed.
I wonder if they actually are now friendly now with Garrick. It's just a neutral disagree with. At least they're not fighting anymore. That's good, I guess? Anyway, what am I looking at in terms of characters here? Oof, oh my god, this is a balance, I guess. 2 healers, 2 defenders, and 3 attackers. You know what? Mio, how about you go back to being a healer for a while? Let's rock the 3 healers. There we go. Do I want to keep Noah as an attacker, though? Not particularly. Let's put him back on Guardian Commander for now. Okay, if we're going to do that, maybe we should actually keep Mio as an attacker with Martial Artist. There we go. 3 defenders, 2 attackers, 2 healers. That's fine. Oof, what is the best way to get there, actually? Oh, this is such a bad area to go through. Probably from the gate over here. Oh, God. What? What? Okay, I was really confused for a moment there.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Okay, trying to decide. Who should I play as during this segment here?
Yes, Uni's the boss.
Yes, Uni is the bus, but who have I not played in a while?
I'll do my best.
Sure, you know what? We'll play Mio for a bit.
How about here?
There's no side thing over here, is there? Man, like, why would they put little, like, I understand, like, for decoration purposes, they have these little things over here, but speaking as someone who explores every last inch of an area, you would think, oh, there's an old alcove here. Totally, there's something for you to collect over there, right? God, my gamer senses are way overtuned right now.
They aren't here.
You think they went further?
Did you hear that?
Mimi, over there!
Oh no.
We've got to help. Hurry, there's still time.
Roger.
Man, that music cut out quick. Oh, hello. You know, I know we need to save lives, but, you know, you gotta pay respect to the dead before you do anything about life saving, am I right?
Mimi, could you...
I don't even know what affinity we're building up for. What was that icon just now? Was that like the city icon, or was that, not the city, it's, was that the Mew icon?
Rare doodah right here.
You know what, maybe I should. Sure, why not?
This is our path to the future.
Well, lucky devils.
Yo, Kira, thank you so much for a raid. I don't know why my alert didn't go off though. How you doing, man? What's up? What are you up to? Probably more Pokemon hunting if I were to take a wild guess. Yep, Pokemon Sword and Shield. Gotcha. Probably going to get all that done before, what's it called? Before Scarlet and Violet comes out. Okay, normally I don't explore because I have a bunch of other side quests to do, but I'm mostly doing this to check if there's a unique monster up here for me to battle. I want to see if I can find a warp point, and there is nothing. Okay, I'm just going to hop off and go. More shiny hunting, not surprised. Hope you got some good luck.
Oh, a container.
It's a container? Oh. Sure, why not? Let's go for it. Got a shiny Cryogonal and a Lowland Rattata. Nice.
Something decent, right?
This might have been a horrible idea now that I just realized. How am I gonna get down from here? Okay, good. So there's a wall I can climb. That's good. Actually, now that I realize, I haven't been playing Noah at all. You know what? Heck it, finish up Stalker. Whatever. Keep me on attacker. It's fine. It doesn't matter all that much. I've been wasting a little bit of time, so I'm gonna try to finish up these fights as quickly as possible using the Doom effect from Lucky 7.
No time to fail.
Oh my god, where did you come from? I didn't even mean to activate Lucky 7 right off like that, but okay, whatever. It doesn't really matter all that much. I was just going over there and pick up an item. I didn't think we'd actually run into a random enemy like this, but okay. I was just talking about how I was looking for a unique monster. Jeez. You just randomly see giant spiders out of nowhere sometimes. Utterly terrifying. You know what, heck it, let's just do the chain attack now. Okay, looks like you're dazed. That's fine. We have a burst option. I do have a burst option, don't I? Oh god, do I not have a... Okay, I do have a burst. Okay, we're good. You know what? Let's kick it up with Tyon, just so we can get as much as we can out of you. There you go. The spider in Xenoblade 1 was scarier, though. Kind of pops. They kind of just pop out of nowhere sometimes. When a hero completes an order, adds 15 TP to the TP of the character with the most TP and reactivates them. Oh. Okay, I guess we're just going to have Tyon complete all these orders all by himself. It's all good. Let's go for a break first. Oh wow, he actually resisted a break. No freaking way. Hopefully we get another Tyon reactivation. That'd be really good right about now. Or, you know, we can get his girlfriend. That works too. One additional character is reactivated with a 25% chance for one more. That's fine. Could be better, but it's fine. Break? Ah, damn it. I swear getting breaks on these characters are actually the worst! Ah, whatever, I'm aggroed. Might as well do this just so I can get a little bit of extra damage in, I suppose. At least we'll definitely get Tyon back for this one. There we go. Okay, this one's going to complete the order. I guess we're going to be stuck with Mio and Noah's order. That's fine. I really wish I can get a break on you. Oh, well. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is not going to kick it up to 100, so we're going to go with this attack from Noah. Good. Senna, throw out a... It doesn't really matter what you go for. I guess go for this just so we can fill out the healing for this art upgrade. And now, Tyon, have fun. Break, 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 break. No break. Can I get a break with Uni here? That'll work. Senna, go for it. Oh man, right about now would be a nice topple launch, but oh well, we'll just have to sell for this one. All right, this is going to be a decent modifier, so hopefully this damage will be good enough to knock out at least half his health. Much rather have Uni or Tyon for this, but alas. Yeah, the damage isn't going to be nearly as high without Uni and Tyon. Okay, at least he's not aggroed at the moment. Ooh, good days. Good burst. Might as well run over and grab these items while I still have the chance. There we go. Now he's pissed. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage, and we're bleeding. We need to hurry up and get... Set up, please don't die as you're reviving Uni, please. I'll try to keep the aggro off you. Okay, at least everyone's alive except for Mio. That's fine. I can work around that. Okay, I guess I didn't need to go into Ouroboros for that, but good enough. Whew.
Well, lucky devils.
Let's see now. Ooh, Sunlight Choker. Boost out. Yeah, I got 7 of these. I don't need 7 of those. 100% resistance to sleep. Well, that's going to be useful if I ever run into a situation like that. Can't really think of any situation I would, though. Okay, Queenly Pride grants a small increase of damage dealt to more enemies you target you up to so basically aggro tank class. All right. Looks like I need to do a number of damage with this one. All right, I'll worry about that later. Mostly because I'm pretty sure the skills that we have set up... Oh, wait, we probably should get rid of Nimbleness, actually. Nimbleness requires evasion, and I'm pretty sure Senna's not going to be able to evade that. Since she's currently a healer. Let's give her Queen's Prize, so that way she can, like, start working on that getting done. There we go. Ah, nuts, I just realized. We're out of food. This is such an awkward moment, but we're actually gonna head back to the Ascension Grounds right quick just so we can get a quick snack for ourselves.
We could do with some food. I'll start, shall I?
Uni's back in action. Break time's over.
Okay. I mostly did that since we had the unique monster grave that can warp us over in this direction, so it worked out just fine that way. Oh no, guys! You're being attacked by giant spider monsters! I'll be there soon! Why are you wasting time collecting ether? Oh, you know, it's fine. I'm just, you know, it's demonstrating my build that I have a bunch of side quests to take care of, and you're not the only people in the world that needs help. Like me, I need help. If I don't help myself, how can I help other people? After all, if I don't take care of myself, how am I supposed to be able to make sure I'm in a fit enough state for helping you out, right? See? It's a give and take relationship. You guys understand, right? There we go. Ooh, we got a level off that too. Very nice.
I'm going to fight you with Puyo Puyo! And Tetris!
It's a strategy thing. Can't just go up and swishy swishy.
See? Wolf understands! Dude, thank you so much for the 400 bits. Really do appreciate it. Listen, you don't have to always fight me in Puyo Puyo and... oh, whoops, never mind, we just triggered the cutscene. Okay, I guess we're not fighting the giant spider. We'll fight a different giant spider.
No chance. Everyone all right?
That was such a weird cut. Why did everything turn to white for a moment there?
What?
Monica?
Oh god, there are so many characters on screen right now. The frame rate dropped heavily.
No time to play with you, I'm afraid. Out of the way! I'll take them on! You're a lifesaver. I won't let this happen! Never again! I'll tear it all down!
Unfortunately, I believe because of the fact that they're considered plot enemies, I can't trigger Doom on them out of nowhere. That's a shame. Oh well. I don't even think I need to even go into a chain attack for this. A chain attack would just take too long to take these guys out. Oh, come on! You actually blocked my freaking Talon art? Rude. Whatever, I'll activate the chain attack as soon as we're done with the, when it looks like we're about to run out on our timer for Lucky 7. Oh my god. Doing Lucky 7 over and over again actually is kind of insane. Come on, get out of there. All right, I don't think we're going to be able to defeat you in time, so we're just going to do this right quick. Easy break. All right. I think one of our healers has a topple. Damn it, I don't think we do. Oh, no, we do actually have a topple with Senna. Perfect. Uni has a launch. Let's go. Okay, now we should do a sizable amount of damage with this. At least do as much damage as we can before we get to the... what's it called? Get to the amount of damage before we get to the smash for this chain attack. I literally can't tell sometimes whether or not I'll do more damage through the chain attack than anything else. I feel like it probably would be faster if I actually went for... I sometimes wonder if it'd be faster if I just fought them normally. Eh, screw it, go for it, Tyon. I mean, to be fair, spiders spin webs, so why wouldn't they want to be able to spin their bodies? Obviously.
I might have the answer. I just thought of a great idea. Great.
Mia's effect probably is more useful than Senna's in this one instance. Don't you love how Xenoblade launch arts defy the laws of gravity? It's great. I feel like one of these days, like I'm not gonna do it or anything like that, but I wonder what would happen if I took the amount of times I launched an enemy and just strung it together with Don't Stop Me Now by Queen. Okay, this is going to be the final thing, so screw it. Let's just do some attacks. Monica theoretically shouldn't trigger it. Neither would Noah. Let's go for Noah first. Or, you know, you can just straight up die. Oops. God, Noah.
We're so sorry.
Disobeying orders, stealing a transport. In the end, you're all safe, so I suppose there's that to be thankful for. But what in the hell were you thinking?
It was for the city. We thought we could seize the loot, maybe use it to beef up our defense.
Even if we can't beat Ouroboros, we can still fight.
Monica, our duty is to protect the city from our enemies.
And I mean, we got the feeling that we didn't really matter to you. Like we weren't real candidates.
The way you all just fought, it easily surpassed even our top veterans. But not even the great Guernica Vandam could stand up to the horrors we're facing. They'll chew you up and spit you out. And if you were to lose your lives needlessly, you'd leave behind more sadness. I don't want any of you to forget that. Olive, I'm gonna need a report. So when can I get it?
Tomorrow?
I want it today. Get these supplies stowed away. Also, I expect a written apology from all of you. 50 pages.
50?
Not enough? In the very near future, we're gonna need about everything you can give us. Until then, you need to prepare.
Bud, you're out there on the front line, putting yourself in harm's way. At least let us handle the rear. Please, just trust us.
You little.
When my brother died, on the day that you were made elder, I decided, I pledged never to leave you alone. I would not let you end up like him. And so, that's exactly what I'm doing here. Somehow.
Unbelievable. That's why you nearly threw your life away.
It's because I love you.
What?
If you're going to tell us to survive, well then, you should be following your own advice.
Jensen.
I'll bet you probably only thought of me as a little brother or a friend. But I think I know you better than anyone.
Oh! Hold on, did he just what?
I'm sorry, what just happened?
Just be quiet.
Jensen. I'm sorry. You see, right now,
You don't have to say anything now. It's just, I needed to get that across.
Jensen likes larger women. I respect.
When the fighting's done, maybe we could talk this over with each other some more?
I'm your superior officer.
Yeah, but when Mobius are gone, ranks won't mean a thing. Please, just think it over.
Jensen the MILF man?
Dude, nice one!
Were you scared?
Shut it.
I'm your superior officer. That's the best part.
Anyway, should we go?
It's gonna be tough getting that stuff out of the cave.
Snuff it. I'll help you out.
Me too.
Time for big treasure hunt.
Isn't Gondor around Jensen's age? I'm gonna check the affinity chart.
Wow, I've never seen you pull a face like that before.
What kind of face, exactly?
Like a turkey and eating a black liver bean.
Yeah, I can imagine. I have certain duties to uphold as Elder. I've got to head the army, win the future. So, I just thought I could put off everything else until the world to come.
Well, maybe this is a good opportunity. Just talk to him. Tell him what kind of a future you want in this world to come. Mother, Elder, can't say I understand what those really mean. If you look to the future, you can become whoever you want to be. In the wise words of a certain someone.
Touché.
You should be who you want to be too.
A life after war, eh? Maybe there is.
Monica commands the city in her role as Elder, with the firm plan to secure her people's future. But the candidates seem to see things differently. Hero class rank limit broken. City's bulwark Monica Lost Vanguard's rank has gone up to level 20.
We see some relations have changed.
All right, let's check. Where's Monica in this list? Okay, Jensen has affection for her. And you are 22! He is barely older than Gondor. He's 3 years older than her. Okay. She is 11 years his elder. Metal foot protector, boost evasion by 20% when stationary or auto attacking. Okay. So then, Uni, when are you going to tap that tie on booty? Okay. Before we head back though, let's see. Let's go grab those ether channels real quick. Hopefully I don't trigger the aggro there.
Changed. I'll claim the ether here. I see some relations have changed. I'll claim the ether here.
Uni would think that tapping someone's booty would mean kicking their ass. I can see that. All right. Back to the city. That being said, though, I have no idea where to go from here. I still haven't found that children's conversation yet. Tapping with a foot. Exactly. Man, it's weird still seeing Mwamba in here. If Mwamba was in our party, we would have been able to resolve everything by now. He would have single-handedly defeated all of Mobius. He just wasn't high enough level yet. That's why they had to take him away. He would have broken the entire game up right over his knee. Okay, so how far are we? Oh my god, we're so far away from level 5 for this place? Jeez. Okay, I think the only solution right now is just have some talk over here.
We could do with some food.
Gave a random Sakurai fact. Yeah, what's up, Maniacal? So, when when Sakurai, went and got married, he, actually, I don't actually know. Was his wife older or younger than him? I actually legitimately don't know. Let's just assume older in this instance, and he was like, you know what? I'm into the older women. That is why I'm going to make Palutena older than Pit. I don't know. I don't have anything good right now. Sorry. You saw one where someone swapped the couples with Mwamba and Mio? They had Ed and No watching. Oh my god. Why wouldn't Sakurai have a wife? Okay, where do we want to start? I guess we'll start with City's discontent? Sure, let's go with that.
Let's lay out the facts.
It's understandable that people are stressed and worried, well, with everything that's happened. But the city folk are really starting to get in arms about it.
I guess raids were normal for us back in the colonies. We just took that kind of thing for granted. To them, fighting was something that happened to the outside world. We can understand how seeing one of their fundamental beliefs shattered is going to cause some unhappiness. I suppose.
But then you got those conservative types who were already afraid this kind of thing would happen. Seems like they're already in a state of panic. You're right. Everything feels quite precarious right now. I hope everyone in the city's okay.
I've been thinking to check in on Travis as well, see how things are going. Want to tag along? Yeah, okay. Standard quest choices. Sakurai's wife is 6 years his junior and did menu design on several of his games. Yeah, I think she did the design work for Brawl Onwards. Like, she also worked on the menus for Kid Icarus Uprising, Smash 4, etc. Yo, Jensen! Talk to your eventual future wife. At the Remembrance Stones, I reported that the mission that my brother and the others set out for is complete. After all these years, I also told them to entrust protecting Monica to me, and to watch over us. A kind of declaration of war, if you will. Dang, hoping for a little bit more than that. Foxy! Miyabi's cooking was really top drawer. Tasty stuff, I don't mind saying. When she first got here, we cooked together sometimes. I thought I felt uneasy about letting her in on knives at first, you know. It was a little like I was watching my own daughter standing there in the spotlight. Honestly brought a tear to my eye. Aww!
She told me she'd make me something once she had advanced her cooking know-how. I'm really looking forward to seeing what kind of delicious treat she'll serve me up to me.
And I really hope I can figure out a way to make her not die in a year. It goes back before Brawl, apparently. Her credit's going back before Smash 64? Good freaking lord. She's been at this business for a long time. Okay, once again, just going to be following this trail just so I can see if I can find some rumors around here. There's one. I'll tell you what, it's quite something to see Romero going around with a frown. It certainly is, considering he was banging on for months about how he's getting married.
And now we know things.
Yes, we do! We do know things! Dang, no dialogue up here either. Oh well.
Now, we wait.
Oops, they mean zoom in on Noah's butt. Yeah, there's a lot of disgruntlement in the city. House Doyle are working on it, so for now I've been leaving it in their hands. Got it. In that case, I'll see what Garrett has to say. For once, I'm grateful for his meddling. I'm afraid he'll align himself with these concerned citizens in the end. So, that's where we're at. Now, we just have to work out how to... We've got trouble. What's going on? A number of armory units have taken off without authority. Seems they were commandeered by soldiers and civilians alike. Soldiers on guard seem to have been bribed to look the other way. Travis? You've been careless. I'll hear your excuses later. I'll see what's going on. Monica? This means people who aren't in the lost numbers have left the city, doesn't it?
Well, what are they hoping to accomplish?
We found them, boss. We tracked the signal of the stolen armory units. Seems they're headed towards Vinisog home.
Understood. We'll head out there.
Personally?
Naturally. Prepare for immediate departure.
One step ahead of you, boss.
Monica, we'll come too.
Okay.
Travis, I'll go on ahead and they'll come with me.
Get ready to provide support the second you're in formation. Understood. Let's get to Vinisog home.
Whew.
Okay, probably closest way through here. Oh hey, long time no see. How you doing, Kasame?
I'm so glad I got to see you again. Good to see you're okay too.
Did Ogi acquit himself well this time? He really helped me a lot when I was escaping anyway.
So how was it?
What should I say? Should I tell her the truth? Perhaps not. Oh, you know, jailbreak went great. We had half the people die. We got imprisoned for an entire month. Noah's girlfriend died, but it also turned out she didn't. It's a whole ordeal. They've even brought out the automations. Elder, how about you tell me just what it is you think you're doing? We want independence from the city. We should apologize for the crudeness of our departure. But we'd like you to leave us in peace from now on. Well, this is complicated. I'm sorry that this might get a bit violent, but I'll have to ask you to leave now. That is a hell of a glare. Good lord. Also, oof. Maybe you'll feel more like chatting when your automations are all lying in a neat little scrap heap. They are surprisingly chill about the fact no one just pulled out a giant friggin' sword with a friggin' Iron Man arm, too. And I am also very distinctly overleveled. Woo! Look at him fly!
See? This is our path to the future.
I wonder if Noah would have been able to one tap all of them if he was able to build up true Lucky 7 like that. What class is Noah? Noah is currently Juniper's class, so Stalker? Now, why do you want your independence so badly? I would have thought you would work it out. Must have heard the story from the old city. Built somewhere else, destroyed by Mobius. Yeah, I know the story. We heard about it from Garrett. And there was that Mobius attack. If they ever actually get past our defenses, there won't be anything we can do about it. Yeah, I have Stalker, but I have capable hands maxed out from Flash Fencer, Ethel's class, so it doesn't matter. I was running Stalker in that instance. We come to the conclusion that we have no option but to leave if we want to stay alive. I see. We don't really care if you accuse us of cowardice. This is our choice for our future. Our aim is to avoid the total annihilation of the city. If we survive, then we can build up our strength, and in a few hundred years, we might even be able to tackle Mobius. Few hundred years, this Thursday, you know, close enough. I understand your point of view, but as Elder, I have to order you back to the city. But we aren't trying to stop the lost numbers from fighting, so why? You didn't make any preparations before you left the city, did you? Well, I mean, if Garrett backs you up on this, then you should present your plans formally to the Senate. Oh. I'm not denying your choice, so will you go back and think your plan through? Okay, we'll talk it through with Garrett. You sure you haven't just caused a massive spark storm there? If they can come up with a workable plan, then we can analyze it. The future has many potential forms. They'll probably have sorted something out by the time we settle things with Mobius. I guess, yeah. Sorry to drag you out here. We should head back too. What's a plan? Vane had hoped to survive Mobius by isolating himself from the city, but Monica managed to get him to reconsider.
I see some relations have changed.
Blood Socks increases knockback resistance by 55 percentage points. Not bad. How's everyone doing in terms of their classes right now? Level 7 Stalker, 5 Martial Artists, 8 Troubadour, 3 Martial Artists, 15 Zephyr, 17 Soul Hacker. All right. All right, that's another another one down. What else can I do now? Blood Socks sounds soggy. I mean, maybe they're just like plastic socks. Oh, plastic socks. That just sounds even worse. What's worse, wet socks or hard socks that you have to wear?
Better make sure we're well rested.
Okay, let's see now. Can't do this one yet. That one's for Sagiri. Worry about that later. Calling Lambda is not here. We'll worry about that later. Julietta's attitude.
Let's lay out the facts.
I guess Romero and Julieta probably haven't been able to get married yet.
Yeah, if they had, Romero would have given us a whole speech about it.
I can see it now. There's a reason you brought those two up. I heard Julieta's been seen all over the city lately, that's all. I think she might be trying to get their wedding approved somehow. Ah, so she is the one jumping through hoops this time. Romero's so fired up about it too. Is it really so hard to get married? Seems like the problem concerns more than just the two of them, so it must be.
If you're worried about them, we could always ask around and see how they're doing.
I'd feel a bit bad if Romero did himself a mischief while we weren't watching. And there's probably something we can do to help anyway, Mimi. You're right. Let's see if anyone knows what's going on with Romero and Julieta then.
Julieta and Romero. Isn't that literally the opposite of the last quest that we did with them? Wasn't it like Romero and Julieta, and now it's Julieta and Romero?
Anyway.
Speaking of Julieta, hey.
Julieta, I want to ask you something if that's okay. I'm sorry, friends. I'm rather busy now. I've got to get things ready for a trip. Get what things ready? I swear, when we next meet, we'll talk some more.
Nobody likes walking around in wet socks. I feel like overly woolly socks isn't very comfortable either, but that's just me. I don't really like wool socks. I am very much a cotton kind of person. Or I might be getting wool and cotton mixed up now that I think about it.
Romero, do you know what's going on with Julieta?
Oh, it's you. Your timing's great as ever, yes.
Is everything all right?
My Julieta's joined the numbers lost. And so at our next skirmish, she'll be there. I must persuade my boss to let me go. My only wish is that we fight as one. Her unit's been briefed precisely now at Centridge Harbor. Would you interfere?
You didn't stop her from joining up?
Why, yes, at first, of course, I did protest. Then thought to let her follow her own dreams.
We'll do our best for you.
Ooh, boy. I don't even know if Julieta is going to be good at combat. Is it good that she just catch? Like, I assume that she was able to join the Lost Numbers because of, you know, Lost Numbers already has limited number of recruits as it is. But I would hope that at least, you know, make sure she's capable of being a Lost Number, right? Right? Oh, wait, am I supposed to fly to Candicia? Yeah, it's really it's really offsetting when there's no music that plays in this one area.
So, that's our strategy. Stand by till we deploy.
Understood. You, stay focused. The battle's already started. Remember that. Yes, ma'am. Yep, D-voice like a squirrel. Squirrel roar. I think that's one of those flying enemies.
Psst, Julieta. Oh, it's you again.
When did you sign up with the Lost Numbers?
The very day that followed when we met, when poor Romero came to seek my hand. In fact, since I was but a tiny girl, I've wanted to be like Harmonica. But whoa, my father wouldn't let me join. He said that soldier's life was not for me. But now I'm older and it's past the time when I should act upon my own desires. Do Garrett and Romero know?
Oh, right! I forgot that Julieta's the daughter of Garrett!
Why, no. So keep it deathly secret if you please. I'm thinking when this coming fight is done, I'll tell them everything that's on my mind.
Keep this up and your first battle will be nothing to worry about.
Yes, ma'am! You show a lot of promise, even when I was teaching you. I'm expecting great things. Huh. Are you here to help as well?
We're after something pretty huge, so you'd be a big help. What are you going for?
We're going to obtain growth modules. She's an excellent soldier, but Julieta doesn't have combat experience yet. I think it'd be good for her if you came along.
This is without a doubt going to end in combat.
Romero's not gonna make it in time, is he?
We should go into his place then to make sure Julieta doesn't do anything reckless. Kabata, we're in.
I knew you would be. Okay, so the plan's simple. We attack the Kavesi transport Levnis that's carrying the cage. We'll stage the attack at the base of the Great Sword and in Gnome Wetlands. Now, you can join either the Vanguard or the Rearguard. Which will it be?
Doesn't matter. This is going to be an affinity choice. Okay, you know what? I'll let you guys spoil me on this. Affinity choice in what regard? Actual question. Just more affinity, you think? All right, which one's the most affinity? Also relations with Garrett. Ooh. Well, I'm listening. So what will happen if I choose whichever? Like, without story spoilers, like, what would happen from a gameplay standpoint? Like, affinity-wise, that is. It's about it was Rearguard for more, you think, but you haven't rechecked. Does anybody have a more concrete answer? Looking it up? All right. Well, thank you, Maniacal. I never would have guessed. Ever. This is why he's asking between butts and boobs. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do you prefer the van or do you prefer the rear?
Life or hometown?
Well, while we're waiting, let me show you guys some dumb clips I got from Splatoon earlier. So, like, this was me playing, like, Splatoon with, like, Nick, Maniacal, and a few others. So, here I was trying to take care of this, fly fish. I noticed I was the only one left. It's like, okay, I'll just activate this and... Oops. And then there was this other time where I, once again, was the only person alive. I was like, oh, fine, I guess I'll spirit bomb. And, you know, get pushed through the stage. No big deal.
I don't think I have any other really funny moments either. This is mostly a clip when I was over at Camille's stream. I was playing Splatoon over on her stream, and I was just messing around for a little bit with the Hydra Splatling. Of course, I spawn cam someone because why wouldn't I? I casually see a sniper there, he's dead.
Oh no, another sniper of the arrow variety. Oh no, another one there. Oh no, let's spawn camp again. Okay. Rear guard is better. Was that a clip through the stage? It was. Nintendo, how is rear guard better if you can be a little more specific? Garrett gets a slightly better relation with Julieta and Romero. Alright. Well, take the rear guard. It'll be better to attack from behind with Julieta. Okay, let's get moving. I just sent you the rendezvous point. We'll head out to the attack point. You come along as soon as you're ready, yeah? Got it. Well, we've fallen on our feet here. We better do this. We do this in Romero anyway. You might be right. Okay, let's keep Julieta safe and get this done.
I see some relations have changed.
Let me check. It appears we can pass through here.
You've come at last. Now this way, come. Look there. Have they seen us?
No, I think they've crashed.
I can't even see Yudi's face.
It's pretty narrow around here.
We're still far removed from the attack point. We should keep an eye on. Now's the time to overcome the foe.
Eep!
My heart and soul are ready for the fight. We can't let her fight alone. Let's join her then. Oh! So that's what you mean by it's Doric's cousin. Well, at the very least, these guys are all level 55, so they should go down fairly quick. Okay, now to casually break, launch literally everyone, even the giant robot. Let's do this. God, it's so dumb that Noah can do that to quite literally everyone. It's so dumb. Noah's full combo is so busted. And it gets stronger the more you use it in a fight. Oh my god.
So much for sticking to the plan.
It'd be nice if she didn't hair off on her own next time.
Yeah, but she really did fight well.
You know, as Noah casually smashed literally everything. And we've got it. Well done, team. Let's get this bad boy back. Yes, ma'am. I'll list your rewards over at Sentry Harbor. I wouldn't hang around this place for too long. Understood. Shrek is a road trip comedy? When was it not a road trip comedy? Like, it's quite literally them going to pick up a princess and coming back with her. That's like 80% of that movie. Oh, looks like we filled out Awakening. Yep, Awakening's all filled up. Well, Queen's Pride's being filled up at least. I guess give you nimbleness? Sure, why not? I'm mostly waiting until I can have, I'm mostly waiting until I can get... Where is it? No, not there. I'm mostly waiting until I can get Draining Vacuum fully maxed out. Once that's maxed out, then I can probably stop using her as a healer. Anyway, where to next?
I see some relations have changed.
Julieta, why on Ionios would you become a soldier behind my back?
Father, don't you know the reason why?
Alright, I'll play along. Kept it quiet because you knew I'd oppose you? You knew I'd put a stop to your half-baked willfulness? Your debut fight. I hear you did well.
What?
Daughter or not, I've got to draw the line. You're hereby disowned from House Doyle. Oh.
What?
Sir, did you not hear a word she said?
And Julieta, please, you must... It's fine. Romero, see? We'll keep the city safe. Together, unencumbered by a house.
My Julieta, darling, yes, of course.
Here, let me pay you back for all the help you've been. You're the one who spilled the beans to Garrett, aren't you? Yes, that was me. I couldn't keep it quiet. Can't just bring noble daughters of the Six Houses to battle, can I? Wait, you mean... I got permission this time. I wish Garrett would just give his blessing. Aww. In exchange for being disowned by House Doyle, Julieta can now be by the side of her beloved Romero.
I see some relations have changed.
You keep forgetting to put Lucky 7 on because it's not auto on? Yeah, that's something I always have to double check before I go do it. Aww. Okay, so... Ninten, out of curiosity, what would have happened if I chose front Vanguard instead of the rear guard? Like, what would the affinity be different in this instance? If someone else knows the answer, I'm also open to listening to that as well. Boost damage dealt by 75% when attacking an enemy suffering from bleed. If anybody knows the answer, I'd like to know as well, please. It doesn't look like there's anybody you can talk with around here, is there? Nope, nothing. Oh boy, I think I'm going to have to roam around the city and look for some rumors. Yeah, I think we're going to have to run back to the city. Dang. All right. All right, I guess we'll start from here and like run in a big circle. Unless anybody wants to save me some time and tell me where I can find some side quests I haven't done. I know there's a few rumors that I still need to get some information on before I can grab any more side quests. Okay, nothing here. I guess we'll start from the right and go from there. Actually, no, wait. I think there's actually more nothing if I go left. I'd looked it up for Wes, so I think he would have rejected the idea. Garrett, you mean? Oh, Garrett would have just straight up rejected the idea? All right, I guess rearguard would have been better in that instance. It's a bit of a shame that that had to happen, but couldn't get like the biggest, happiest ending after all. Don't die, please? I think literally everyone just died from that. Oh my god. Ah! Yeah, that! Oops. Travis, you got anything to say, buddy? Looks like the Ouroboros candidates have gotten a real nice boost from you guys. The boss too, truth to be told. Maybe even me a little tiny bit. Now everyone died. Yay. Boss, you're really going out there yourself? Yeah, I told you via Iris, didn't I? What's the matter? Are you disappointed? It's not that, just going to the front lines and all. I wonder if it's in the Van Damme blood. Get right in there and give Z and the rest of them what for from Guernica. I'll get a little something ready on my side. Travis, thanks.
It should be operable now.
And that's why parachutes or wingsuits should be mandatory for exploration? Probably.
Now, we wait.
I still have to figure out where the heck am I supposed to find these rumors around here. Maybe I have to change it to nighttime. I don't think I do because the time of day doesn't really matter all that much as far as I can tell.
Let's use this.
Thank you, Dirt Dog. It's actually considered a happier ending because the Shakespeare Romeo and Juliet both lovers died. I mean, I know that. I know my Romeo and Juliet, but I'm just saying like, oh man, they can't get full on happy ending in these type of games, can they? Nothing here. Here I was hoping to avoid how did you even fall off? We didn't even move that fast. But yeah, like, I don't know, just like, man, I completely lost track of my thought process. I was really hoping to avoid having to explore the city all that much, mostly because of how freaking massive it is. And I still have a lot of side quests I have to blow through, honestly. Nothing here. Wow, really? Nothing here, dang. Well, I got a few dialogue choices I can pick up here, I guess. Hi, San. How you doing? Azalea's dad got out of the prison camp and made it back. Azalea's really made up. And so am I. I'm so full up. What an awesome cook-off. The thing next... Full off? Is that just a British thing? I think next time I'm going to do the cooking instead of judging. Good luck, kid. Yo! My boy and girl! I didn't know you guys were here. Ah! I'm Ravi. How you doing, buddy? Ethel and I are prepared, fully prepared to ascend to the final battle. Travis seems perturbed, but he understands that we decide how to use our own lives. I want to offer something back to you at the city. You, who have given me a place in the world.
I see some relations have changed.
I'm really very thankful to you all. It wasn't easy for me, looking on from the sidelines in my child's body. while you did all the work. Besides, it's much more entertaining being able to fight on even footing with Kamaravi now. You two are having fun in the bedroom, aren't you? Okay, don't think I can find anyone else around here, can I? You know, I remember, I think someone brought up to me how, I remember someone brought up to me like there was like a fan drawing of Kamaravi and Ethel where they're wearing matching t-shirts. One that was, I'm paraphrasing it. I'm not exactly saying it correctly, so I apologize for getting it wrong. Kamaravi's was, I'm fucking dumb. And then Ethel says, hi, I'm dumb. Oh no, I come in peace. No, it was I come in peace and I'm peace. That's what it was. Thank you. I come in peace. I'm peace. I love that one so much. Thank you, Proof. Julia has put my skills to shame. She's makes her mark as easy as she breathes. Wow, she's that good, is she? If fivefold I should trade my limbs a day, a candle I would never hold to her. My heart is gladdened knowing that we fight to rid the world of Mobius in full. Yet more still do I fear for her well-being now Garrett's hesitance is all too clear.
I see some relations have changed.
Thanks for the reminder, Wolf. A leftist pilot is my sweet Julie. He hopes to take the fight to Origin and smite vile Mobius by her own hand. Sick. With this, I am in serene sympathy. I too petition to head to the front, yet here I stay, alas, back in reserve. I'll have to be content to keep peace, make our fine city worthy to call home. You head too for Origin's Alarum. All the world stay a stage to climb. I think it's time we made it shine.
I see some relations have changed.
Aww. Text each other. You even get to stay in a room in this place? I wonder if I can open this door yet. Still locked. Damn. When the heck do I get to open that door? Okay, I believe this is our room because of how many beds there are. Yeah. Wow, nothing inside of here. Dang. I would have thought I found the key for this place by now. Okay, let's go do a big circle. Okay, that's the camp. Don't need to worry about that yet. Hi, Hollis. Bye, Hollis. Instead, you found a fan art of Lloyd and Yor with the shirts. It's so good. Lloyd and Yor works for that as well. It's so good. I love it. Have anybody been watching Spy Family? It's definitely one of the biggest anime right now for a reason. I adore it. I was reading the manga before it became an anime, and I really liked it a lot. I also knew it was really popular amongst manga readers, but I almost never heard anyone talk about it, so it's always surprising to me how just like a manga getting an anime suddenly just makes the fandom spike so massively. No issue with that, just, you know, I guess anime is just more easy to consume compared to manga. The cook-off result was very close. I think any of the entrants would have been the winner. Miyabi came really close, too. I hope she'll take the prize next year. Her cooking just had some kind of glow to it. I know a thing or two about cooking, so I'm not wrong. Oh yeah, and then I think Chainsaw Man was also popular as a manga before it became an anime. Like, it was one of the most hyped anime releases for a reason, right? Oh yeah, Chainsaw Man too. Yeah, I don't know, it might just be because I browse around manga communities more than other people, but I saw a lot of people talk about Chainsaw Man even before it got an anime.
Yeah, but anime got even more popular. Yeah, anime just has that weird effect on manga. Well, not weird. I guess anime just, like I said, it's probably just easier to consume than manga. Since you can just like put it in the background while you're working instead of having to be like actively reading something, which makes me think is the main reason a lot of people don't read as much anymore. People just don't have the time to sit down and read, which is why audiobooks are so popular nowadays. And again, does anybody here listen to audiobooks? I really hope you do. I'd like you guys to be able to get some form of reading in. That'd be nice. Speaking as someone who is a writer, I really hope I'm not barking up the wrong tree when it comes to people needing to read. You read every day. You're reading right now. Shut up, Gaddy. Listen to audiobooks yourself. That's awesome to hear, Ninten. You never see characters get a lot of art till anime, but Danger manga always had artwork of those three girls. Oh yeah, I see artwork of those three girls all the time as well, Proof. Oh my god, where is everyone? If each and every Mobius they lay crushed writhing in the trail of defeat, would the city rally then as one? When fiery war dwindles to mere embers, perhaps I'll seek my father's ear again and test the softness of his tender heart. In matrimony yet, we will unite. The story is far from over. Do sit tight. I hope it goes well for you. Mio doesn't even question the fact that all of that was rhyming. Actually, now that I think about it, would they even understand the concept of what rhymes are? Maybe they're like, oh man, this person talks in a weird way.
Is there something we can do to help? You must be due soon. Look after yourself, will ya?
You love audiobooks, especially awesome when the author reads the text. Dude, it's so good. I also really love it when they get actors to read the books too. Andy Serkis doing Lord of the Rings is actually insane. Mostly because he actually does his Gollum voice for it. And I think there was also one that's read by Samuel L. Jackson. I just can't quite remember it off the top of my head at the moment. I can't remember which book it was that he was reading. I swear, I ran around the city so many times. Where's the rumors? Juliet turned out to be a real trooper, but there's actually another soldier who's in conflict with their high pedigree. That's Olive, an Ouroboros candidate. She's from a branch family of one of the 6 houses, conservative at that. So, she's a conservative, but also an Ouroboros candidate. She's a rare case, certainly. Conservatives usually oppose fighting Mobius. They block it every chance they get. But Olive took it upon herself to kick that particular wall down. Really, it was quite an achievement. Leave the city to us. We got it covered. You go with Monica. I've got my fingers crossed for some good news here, so you better not croak. Samuel L. Jackson reading Go the Fuck to Sleep? No, a different one. Oh my god, I can't find any rumors right now. Where the hell are they? I've known Jensen for years now, so I knew about his big brother and Monica. To think he felt that way about her ever since he was a kid. Bruh. Ah, my heart gets all stirred up thinking about it. I hope that I get to experience such a colossal romance one day. Bruh! Man, everyone is down for MILFs. Okay, it has to be down here. This is quite literally the only place left. I heard you helped Mizuki out with a scavenging mission the other day. Thanks for that. Don't mention it. It was a perfectly natural thing for us to do. Hey, I heard you're an oven fresh newlywed. Is that right? Not that I have any clue what that even means. Tabata told me that if something ever happened to Mizuki, you'd cry about it. Guess he's a pretty important guy then.
Yes, Mizuki is more important to me than the air we breathe. I'm so glad he's safe and sound. I've always hated the eclipses. Someone's friend or family could always be slaughtered. Well, just to make us feel cowed and small. But this year, you saved everyone from that fate. I don't mean only the prisoners. You saved me too from suing in my own juices for how powerless and defeated I was. The future can change, and we can change it. I want to do something to help too. Whatever I can do for the future's sake. Please. One singular rumor game. I've literally wandered the entire goddamn city and not a single rumor. Okay, I give up. I can't find it. Is that you? Miyabi! Manana's been steadily introducing me to the art of cooking. It's really good fun. She told me that you can really change the presentation of this just by cutting the veg differently, for example. Isn't that awesome? It's pretty amazing how she applies all these little details. I'd love to learn more from her and increase my repertoire of yummy dishes. You go, girl. Okay. Hi, Mwamba. Bye, Mwamba. I literally wandered the entire city. I don't know where these rumors are. Does anybody have any idea where these rumors are at? I think I talked to almost everyone. QBB played a hide and seek with Shiner and friends at Rebelli Plaza. No one could find QBB. Hiding place was great success, but Shiner get mad, thought QBB really disappear. But still fun, even though QBB shouted at, QBB feel true friend of Shiner and friends.
Some relations have changed.
We created a lot of trouble for you and Monica. I hope you can forgive us. Guess I never thought that you'd join in something like that. I just want to do whatever I could to help. Turns out it was a good opportunity to find out I had a lot left to learn. I took the liberty of collecting opinions from each of us in our expected postings. I'm not too sure who I should present them, though. Lieutenant Travis or Monica? Firmsai! I can't find rumors! Where do I find rumors? Rosanna seems so kind. She give Drum Drum mini torpedo wrap with tasty sausage filling. Rosanna also told Drum Drum to turn deaf ear toward words of other pawn. So that's what happened. That's what happened. That's how the sentry got broken. Correct. Drum Drum was set up by setting up of setup. Such raw double dealing. Drum Drum's scared of human now.
I see some relations have changed.
Are you trying to max out the city? I'm trying to get all the... No, I'm trying to get all the side quests done. I'm looking everywhere for side quests and I do not find them. Like, and I know there are side quests here because I got a bunch of rumors, but I can't cash in those rumors because they are part of rumors. Your Ouroboros turning up here in the city put things in motion. The world's starting to change. All I want to do is safeguard the lives that we have had until now. Why am I so powerless? Because I have like 2 or 3 that require it. Oh, hey, Garrett. There it is! I just saw it! I just saw it! You guys aren't the first outsiders we've ever let in, then came to city relocating. There's a sizable portion of city folk that have been with Monica's decisions, but what Vane did was extremely rash. He's a conservative, same as you. Aren't you for keeping things as they are? Don't be under any illusion. I'm not opposing Monica. All I want to do is keep the peace in the city.
I see some relations have changed.
Are the Ouroboros candidates all right?
Yeah, they're all good. Were you worried about them?
Of course. Those young youths are the ones that will have to carry this city. Just tell them not to do something like that again, okay?
Yeah, maybe. If we feel like it.
Thank God. Thank God.
I wanted to check out the city's former site, and there was this monster I'd never seen before. My legs nearly buckled from fear. But hey, I made it back in one piece.
What even was that thing, though? Are you kidding me?
Getting dark already.
What I do to be a kid again and friends with anyone from any faction. And what's once, I'll show you in a moment. But those kids will grow up, and when they do, they'll see the situation for what it is and be at each other's throats, I'm sure. There we go. City children done. Nothing in here. Okay. I wandered the entire damn city. I don't think there's any place left for me to wander around. I'm gonna head over to the canteen and pray there is someone there. Okay, let's cash it in.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Okay, so, Burbside, these are the ones that I am missing. I am missing White Fog on Earthia Sea. I am missing 4 of Ionia's strongest. And now we can talk about this.
Could you all come round for a second?
Looks like that little puzzle founder and Shiner's lot are getting on well.
Yeah, Azalea's really started to come out of her shell. I'm glad it all worked out.
Must have been nice to be so carefree, mingling with others regardless of position or ideology. But it doesn't seem as though everyone takes that in such a positive light. I find that marginally worrying. What do y'all think?
This is something about Shiner's gang getting together from their activities, right? It makes sense that people might worry if they don't know what's going on.
Does it matter, though? They don't look like they're up to mischief.
I agree, but
if you're worried about them, let's just drop by. There's nothing going on. We can just have a little chat, and that'll be that.
Yeah, we'll get nothing done talking here. Let's head over to Rib Belly Plaza when we get a free moment.
Right then, should we get a move?
So does that trigger a quest? Oh, no, it's over here. How's my meal coming along anyway? I still have a little bit of my meal left. We should be fine. Hey, if it isn't our favorite...
Yeah! Run!
What? What are you all running off for? Assume there's something they don't want us to know about. Okay, that does look a bit shifty. So, are they up to something nefarious? What are you asking me for? How should I know?
He's right. We should ask Shiner and the others directly.
We better get after them then. No one outruns Lightning Lance. Is Lance's agility even that good?
Don't go running off like an idiot. It's better. It's not a competition. Let's go nice and easy.
So, Ionio's strongest. You aren't doing that until November. Why? Is that a side quest thing? I assume that's a... I assume that... Oh, is that a super boss thing? Is that what you're trying to say? It's a super boss thing. Okay, I figured.
How did...
Okay, whatever, Uni.
I'm not going to say anything, and you can't make me.
Trying to hit us off at the pass, eh? We aren't interested in chasing you. We just want information. We just want to make sure nothing dangerous is going on.
It's not dangerous, but I can't say anything more than that. I'm not going to break a promise to my friends.
Friends, eh? Sounds like you're doing pretty well for friends.
Thanks though for, you know. That's all you're getting out of me, okay? Bye.
What is happening? We're not going to get anywhere by standing here and wondering. Let's ask the others. Okay, what about the what about the C one? The one that I think I need to find like one more for the C one. As for the white fog, you're seeing people say northeast of city. See Discord for a map. Okay.
Hey kids, you get yourselves home before dark, yeah?
Let me just take care of this quest first.
Ah, crud! You found me.
Out with it! Why'd you run away? I'm not out of breath. You're out of breath.
Sorry, I can't say why. I promise.
Who did you promise?
Secret. Okay, have to go. Bye.
Okay.
You should try finding the others and see what they have more to say, if they have more to say.
Well, at least it's an easy way to wander around for a bit to see if I can find that rumor. Oh yeah, you're right! Nefarious is a big word for Lance! So proud of him. Shiner!
Oh, it's you. Sorry for surprising you. We were just a little worried about how you shouted run when we saw you in the plaza. We aren't angry. Could you tell us what's going on? Sorry, can't right now. But I'll definitely will later. Just wait a little bit longer. Bye!
Offhand though, just because like we talked to Miyabi already, let's get her into the party for a bit. Okay, rocking 3 healers. Let's turn Mio. No, we'll keep Mio as an attacker. We'll turn Noah back into a defender.
I'll protect you.
Okay, you know what? I think we might actually be done with the city. There was surprisingly very little side quests in the city. Are you gonna start throwing bones at us now, Sans?
Give it up, Sans. You've been found.
Oh, that was so much fun. Is this fun for you?
Is it not fun for you?
That's besides the point. It was actually fun for him. All right. Fact is, you lot running away like that makes it look like you're doing something dodgy. How about you just spill the beans and get this over with?
Oh, I know. Come to Rib Belly Plaza and find.
Oh my god.
Anyway, that's all I'm saying. See ya.
May you recommend Sagiri conversation next? Unfortunately, no. I'm going to be setting a safe. Okay, the reason why I'm saying no is because I need Miyabi to have be the one who has the thumbnail for this stream. So I'm going to save. So I need to save Sagiri's thumbnail for next stream. So we're going to have to do that next time, Nintendo. Okay, so there's nobody here. Promising. Now!
We want to.
Thank you.
For everything. This is from us. Oh, it's so cute.
Neat, but what's the occasion?
We wanted to surprise you, so we made it in secret. It was Neon's idea. I found one of my granddad's old accessories while I was sweeping. It was like a charm he wore when he was a soldier. And then I thought, hey, what a wonderful kind of day where we can work and play and get along with each other. What? It's handmade too? I didn't think we'd really do it. But Azalea's the one who looked up how to make it. Yeah, well, you guys said we wanted to thank everyone, so... That's Azalea all over. And she has lots of fun doing it. He was singing Mr. Boomer's song constantly. So what? I like it! Anyway, take the ring into battle with you, yeah?
Depends on what it does for me, but I'll hold on to it.
We can't go out and fight ourselves because we're kids. But we really want to help you out somehow. You're Ouroboros after all. We want to know you'd come home even if it was a really, really, really hard battle. And you really don't mind giving us something so lovely? That's what we made it for. So you'd always be around. Now you can always remember there are people waiting for you.
I promise we will. The pocket is still part of battle?
Touché. Sorry we made you worry, though. I like the part where we got chased.
It wasn't meant to be fun.
Let's do it again. Yay, let's have fun.
Aw, these kids are precious. The kids' aspiration. The kids were making an accessory as a present to give to Ouroboros. Repay them by defeating Mobius. We'll do that this Thursday.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, what does it do? Boost effects of arts with each different art used within a set of time.
Ah!
Okay, so let me look at the map here. Okay, so the map that Burmsai sent me before he headed out, apparently I need to go over here?
How about we go here?
Huh. Oh, wait, I need to go outside to do it, don't I?
I see some relations have changed.
You want to get food? No worries, Burmsai. I'm currently looking for the white fog rumor that you said I had to go check for, which you said would be somewhere around here. I just need to head up in that direction. Of course, it's quite literally the last place I didn't explore. Why am I not surprised? Is it over here? It's not here. Oh god, please tell me there's an easy way to get there. Please tell me there's an easy way to get there. Okay, thank god. That's another soldier in a dispatch squad gone missing. Heard they were out on a mission in the Earthian Sea. There was this white fog, and as soon as they entered, bam, gone, just like that. Thank you, Burmsai.
Now we know things.
Hey, Hacked! How do you do it? Everyone's not Mwamba character. You're looking busy. I'm lending a hand to the lost numbers. Nothing like manual work to blow away the brain fog. Does this mean you'll be going into battle with them as well? Nah, not likely. There's no way I'm up to snuff for that right now. I'm just focusing on the dirty work at the moment. I see. Well, don't work yourself ill. And Hacked is also put in one of the most obscure spots. I know. All right, I'm going to finish up looking around the city, which should only be this one last area over here. And if there's nothing here, I think we're good to finish up the city's last final quest. Pretty sure there's nothing here, though. Yep, that's what I thought.
That's making me hungry.
The only reason is because, like, Hacked got, like, no screen time. Nobody cares about Hacked because he barely did anything. At least Mwamba was around for us to chat for a little bit.
I think we need to discuss this.
So the last numbers who were active on the Earthia Sea have gone missing, one by one. They said they were swallowed up by the fog and vanished, right? Right.
If we were looking for fog, how about that thick cloud that sprang up near Anu Shawls? Oh yeah, you're right.
I wonder if that fog has something to do with the other one. That fog lifted quickly though, and nothing happened, so I didn't want to say anything. But I got the feeling there was something in the fog.
Fog we encountered could be the same one then.
Kasame's the authority on all things Earthia Sea, right? Anyone fancy a fact-finding mission in Vinny Sog home?
That's a good idea. Let's talk to her. There was also memes. That too.
Okay, time to go, guys.
Who the fuck is Hacked? Exactly. Okay, oh my god, I could have done this way earlier, good lord.
Can you tell us what you know about white fog on the Earthia Sea? Oh, you're interested in that too? Monica's already been here asking me to do a little digging on the topic. So nothing seems to happen when you're on a boat, but if you make landfall on an island with that fog laid on it, then as soon as you take your eyes off your friends, they vanish. That fog is taking a lot of people I know away from me.
I see.
I really want to get to the bottom of it before anyone else can get hurt.
So you don't even know whether it's caused by a monster or some new military technology? Won't it be dangerous to investigate it alone? Let's help you.
Wow, Dora Burrows want to help me. That would be amazing, thank you.
I will say this. I was thinking about like all the heroes getting enough screen time. I'm currently running Miyabi because I feel like she didn't get a whole lot of screen time. But I might have to run Kamaravi soon too because he's barely got any screen time either.
This is just like the fog we saw the other day.
I have to say, I don't think there's anything actually in the fog.
No, you're right. I don't sense anything in there.
Let's wait until he lives and investigate somewhere else. Where to next? Oh my god. Oh, that's not too far away. I think we can just like drive there. Use Kamaravi a lot in late game because you didn't immediately dump your coins and max them out and get Ethel back. I'm sorry. I like my big boobed commander lady. Especially one who was really cool. She also probably has my favorite fighting style, not gonna lie.
Whoa, did you see that?
I did indeed.
That shadow has to be a monster, right?
We don't have sufficient data to determine if that creature is responsible for the disappearances, though.
Well, nothing's gonna happen as long as we're on a boat, according to Kasame.
Correct. We should find a suitable place to make landfall and search for the fog on land. Now, according to my calculations as to where we'll find the fog, my god, thank you, Dorothy Ann from Magic School Bus. What do you say to heading in the direction of Anu's Shoals?
Aye aye, set a course for the fog monster.
You know what? I will actually disembark for a moment just to see if I can get a marker here. Or, you know, casually run into a... What is that? Low? What is that level? 85? That's level 85. Yeah! That's a bit much.
I'll claim the ether here.
All right, looks like it's over here. Who's Carlos? Obviously Uni. Uni seems like a pungent master. Okay. How do I disembark here? Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, Uni would be the type of girl who would punch the person making puns.
Judging by the trajectory, it must have landed nearby.
Can't see anything worth seeing. The shadow we saw wasn't that big. We don't even know what it looks like. We should take sufficient precautions. Ah! Did you see that?
Sure did. There. Huh? Watch yourselves, everyone, we're surrounded! I thought there were just one!
Lucky we brought enough fight for everyone!
Keep your heads or lose them!
I'm afraid, but I'm ready.
Man, I can't even see what I'm attacking around here. Man, even as a defender, Noah can do so much damage using his Lucky 7. It's kind of nuts. Man, that is so satisfying just doing it on your own, too. Like, it was really funny seeing the AI do it. Being able to do it as the actual person controlling the character, so good. Some monsters can really sneak up on you. Good to know. The way they move without a sound and attack without you realizing. Makes sense that people will use the word disappear.
It really does. So, those things must have been making the fog.
And there can't be any more of them because the fog's all cleared up. This should at least help stem the damage. Let's report our findings to Kasame. Alright, before I do that though, I do spot a canister over there I can probably grab real quick. Or maybe not, because I think the canister's actually been grabbed. Oops! I can see the light. I can see clearly now. The fog is gone.
So, the monsters were creating the fog and attacking people? Of course. And Anu Shawls, where you landed and got attacked, must have been their nest. But now that you've taken them all out, everything should be fine. You avenged the soldiers and helped me with my investigation. Thanks so much.
White fog was coming from monsters in the Anu Shawls. With the beast taken care of, no soldiers should go missing anymore. Okay. That's the entire city completely filled up. I'm trying to figure out what we can do for the rest of the stream. Let's take a look at our parties. Okay, our heroes rather. Okay, so, oh, you know what? No, I still have one last thing to do. How can I forget about the good girl, Senna? Oh my god, there's a... How have I never noticed there was a unique monster down there this entire time?
You're in safe hands.
Oh, wait a second, I just realized we have 2 attackers. 3 attackers! Sure, why not? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I've been listening to the Persona 4 animation opening theme recently. It's still a banger.
It's good to keep a record.
Woo! 153 hours. Almost 154. Gondor's grumblings.
Let's lay out the facts.
Tch, pain in the ass.
Sorry, something wrong?
I guess I could tell you a lot. There's been negotiations about who from the lost number should be left stationed at the castle. Negotiations with the city? Yep, so they said it should be someone who can stay on good terms with Agnes. If there was anyone like that, we wouldn't be in this whole Stam's mess in the first place. You sound really worked up. And here's the kicker. We gotta keep it into one unit. Can you believe it? The bitch queen strikes again. Well, let's slow down for a moment. Hey, I know. Why don't you help us out? You got nothing better to do, right?
Oh, you know, we gotta break into Origin, defeat Zed and N, save the world, save Melia. I would like you to rethink what you just said. Monica's calling us.
Speak of the bitch queen. You don't reckon she was listening, do ya?
Monica, what's up? Hey, sorry to bother you. Something's come up and we need your help rather urgently. We want to retrieve the contents of the material storage warehouse, but there's been a difficulty.
Material storage warehouse? The one that the conservatives held?
Well deduced. The very same. According to Garrett, he's not had the time to fetch it ever since the city shifted location. But I can't bear just leaving it all there. There's a lot of good stuff after all. I wanted to send an armory down that way, but there's a bunch of monsters around. I was hoping you could take out some of the ones in that area. Understood. Thanks in advance.
She sure is good at dishing out orders.
Come on then, let's get it over with. You coming with us, Condor? You'll be fine. We'll be fine by ourselves.
I need something to take my anger out on. You're gonna have to put up with me. Just keep track of what you're punching, eh?
Origin is shutting down at the end of the year. Okay, thank you. Yeah, believe it or not, this is Side Story Senna. Why the hell is this started because of Gondor?
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Oh, so you only get access to Side Story Senna in Chapter 7. Oh, God! Yeah, Senna, like, said one single line in that entire conversation. How is this Side Story Senna?
Seems a bit slapdash if you ask me. But it'll do. Enough to keep it secure, at least. Noah, you can tell the city.
Will do.
What? Why are you here? Why is her body here?
Mummy! I did it! I'm a candidate!
What rank?
Huh? Rank?
What place were you? They must have said.
I ranked 8th place.
A reserve, then?
But in the 3rd test, there were 100 people.
Only 6 of us can become Ouroboros. If you aren't one of those 6, you may as well be dead last. We are one of the 6 houses. The Reed family honor is at stake. And Vandam?
Huh?
The Vandam girl, Gondor.
Gondor was... 1st place.
Those bloody upstarts at it again. How could we lose to those nobodies? Every generation up until your father, bless his soul, made the main team. If only dear Titania were still alive. Some legacy this is.
Why is this backstory instead of side story? Good question. To be fair, it's probably not related to the main story all that much. It's mostly just giving villain backstory. Surprise, you're alive? Oh.
Congrats, Lamb. As of today, you're officially a fully fledged Mobius comrade.
I became... Mobius.
You can play to your heart's content. The fun starts here, eh? You get a fresh start. Forget about your old self.
So I get to do... whatever I want.
You want to be someone, right? Not some kind of phony. The real deal.
Don't you have any originality?
You can be. You've just got to destroy the Faker. See?
The Faker.
Come on now. Be true to yourself.
I know who it is. The Faker.
You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you eat those words.
I'm sorry.
Guess that's our ride.
They're late as hell. Could have got here in half the time. Let's go meet them.
Okay, so like I know Senna and Shania kinda have a relationship due to that one conversation during the main story. But it's really, really sad that Shania is more pissed off at Gondor than she is about like the whole Senna situation. I'm just saying, this is a really weird side story for Senna.
Something so valuable here.
I hope it wasn't too loud when I played that Sonic Adventure 2 clip, by the way. I think that's a whole pointer, dog.
Would you quit copying me? You're not even good with those things. Too heavy for ya. Your sister's gun. You don't need that, ditch it. That's not where your talents lie.
I tried ditching it. I would have if I could. Long ago. Gondor.
And you verified that.
What's wrong?
Mobius. But how would they know where... What?
What's happened?
Oh!
Gondor!
It's Mobius. They attacked the city.
Mobius did? For real?
The perpetrator was Shania.
How is that possible? I mean, we saw her die.
Well, it happened before with Yoren. Spark it. So she's joined their ranks.
Shania.
Senna.
I knew it. I saw this coming. And still, I couldn't.
Senna, you want to see this through, don't you?
Oh, Mimi.
We've got your back, okay? Come on, let's go. have to do this. I swear. I'll settle this. On my life. It will be done.
Forget the cargo! Get us to the city!
Mom!
Gondor, take us with you.
Senna, you sure?
She's Mobius, right? Then we've got to go with you.
This is Shania. You up to it?
A friend of ours became Mobius too.
But still, we came to terms with that.
Never knew. Real tough cookies, ain't ya?
Speak for yourself, as hard as nails.
You can still back out. Last chance.
No, it's fine. I'll do this.
All right then. Move it! Get your asses on board and let's hustle!
I will say I'm kind of glad that they didn't fully end the Shania storyline with her. Mostly because I actually find her really interesting as a villain character. And I am glad that we got to learn a few more details about her in this side quest. My only issue is, why the hell is this called Side Story Senna? That's literally the only issue I have with this so far.
Shania, eh?
You feel like all the ascension quests for the main six should have been given actual names like the ones the heroes got? Yeah, I kind of agree with that too. I think it's mostly to make them stand out a little bit more, to make them more notable about why they're important.
She had a rough time of it.
That kid. She was always trying to please her mum. No. Trying to live up to her mum's expectations. Thing is, sometimes life deals you a shitty hand. We were all desperate. Should have seen the crap I went through. This ain't a sympathy vote, though.
You're so strong. More than me.
That doesn't even factor. It's your attitude that matters.
I hate to break it to you, but that's being strong.
I was born with a gift, and I'm using it as all.
And if you hadn't been born with it?
You see the problem now? Anything?
Sorry, Mom. Nothing for the past half hour.
So we were overwhelmed.
Don't you think it's strange, though?
Hmm?
We've already covered so much ground, but it's been dead silent.
That's a point. If they've already overthrown the city, why haven't we met any resistance?
No.
Huh?
This is what she wants. She's biding her time, waiting. Ready to give us a piece of her mind, I'll bet.
I'm gonna need a friendly reminder. What was the name of the house that Shulk was supposedly the founder of? It was Grits? Okay, Shania is Reed. Okay, never mind. I'm trying to remember, which one was Reed again? Yeah, I'm not very good at remembering the houses.
What's with... No one's moving.
Mia, is this...
It has to be. Though I've never seen this power before.
You think it's... Shania?
You know where to go?
Over there.
So I didn't realize that Lucky 7 can double as a dowsing machine.
Still warm. Hey, guys! They're still alive!
Are you certain?
Looks like she's right.
Indeed. Their vitals seem to be fine.
I can see them breathing, very faintly.
Perhaps there's still time. Hurry!
It breaks my heart to see the city in this state. If we just defeat Mobius, stuff will go back to normal, right?
Well, we've been found.
The time is now!
Reed is the one they focused on. That one looks to look like the older Shulk. So, if the okay, so which one did you say? Shania is Reed.
This is our path to the future.
So, okay, the reason I ask is because if the implications are correct, Reed is the founder of Reed is Shulk, and considering the family of Reed is where Shania is from, that means Shania is a descendant of Shulk. Oh. Oh. That's why I was wondering about that. Oh, Reed was mentored by Shulk. Okay, never mind. Sorry about that. Same for Cassini and Rex. Okay, sorry, never mind. Is it just Van Damme then that was like all family members of for their house then? You know what? I'm not gonna skip travel there directly. Can I? Okay, I can skip travel here. The other 4 statues depict the family members, because Cassini and Reed put their mentors instead. Okay. See, that's where my confusion came in there, because I couldn't because I forgot about the whole mentor stuff for those 2 specifically.
You think you're all that, do ya?
I didn't mean to fight this thing again. Oops. Oh well, it works out. Should I just ignore that? Should I help? Maybe? I can't actually help. Cool. And you're not even full health even, so it works out.
That was pretty much what I expected.
You see? This is our path to the future.
It's right down this way. Hurry.
Does the power not work on Mecha? I think it did. I'm not sure. Oh no, it's because I'm playing a defender right now. That's the reason.
Got to her too. Shania. What do you think, Gondor? Isn't it a work of art? Shania.
Did you do this? Tell me!
Being Mobius. It's just incredible.
Excuse me?
I have control. Just look, I can freeze everything in its place. Humans and objects. Exactly like a painting on a canvas.
That's it. That's why you made everyone stop.
I even have the power to stop the very flow of air itself. What do you think might happen if I do that?
You dare.
It's a real sight to behold, eh, Gondor? I could almost paint it right now.
What the hell are you doing this for? What are you after?
You're asking that now? You know why, Gondor. I want to tear it all down. This city, and you lot too. And then I'll repaint it all in my own hue. A nice red will do. A vivid blood red.
Shania.
That's right, you just keep on glaring. Enjoy cursing your own helplessness.
Can't move.
Noah!
Yeah.
You can't beat us. We've been through far worse than this. You've got to set these people free. Shania!
Just like what you did at the castle. Huh? Oh, you Ouroboros really are infuriating little weevils.
And yet, you spent how long trying to be one? What happened to your dream?
Like hell. I said I want it gone. It all belongs in the garbage. Your lives, this world.
If you hate it so much, if you really hate this world, why aren't you trying to tear it down yourself? Change it with your own hands.
I told you, I'll wreck every last thing.
You can do it differently. There's still a way you can change. And that way, the world will fall away by itself. It'll all change.
You've got it easy, Senna. Bet life's been cushy for you. Get off your high horse.
You've got it all wrong. All I'm trying to say is...
I'm not the same as you. We're nothing alike.
And that's why you became Mobius? Afraid it was a waste of effort. You're still nowhere near our equal.
What?
Couldn't live up to House fandom, could ya? Yeah, we were gifted. House Reed couldn't hold a candle to us.
So, you admit it then?
If that's what you want to think, then bring it. I'll show you what's different once you get a taste of my fists. Or are you gonna wimp out? Lose this one, and you won't have anywhere left to call home.
Gondor?
Oh god, the friggin' twin tails on that thing! Mobius S.
Bring it!
kind of feel bad. I'm kind of, you know, 10 levels high. Oh, I no longer feel bad. I am frozen. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to do this until I'm able to do stuff again. There we go. I can't believe she froze me mid-animation of drawing Lucky 7-2. So freaking rude. Oh my god, now I'm bleeding. Please someone heal me. Can I ruin it with a chain attack music? Time to ruin it with chain attack music. And it was actually really sad music too. Aw, I feel bad. Yeah, gotta love it, guys. That being said, though, she's probably not gonna die to this. This was the song that played for N at the castle. Words that never reached you. Yeah. I already ruined it once before. I'm gonna ruin it again. You know that one? You know that one fan art picture of Goofy going like, "I'll do it again." That's one. Just imagine Lena doing that right now. I ruined it once and I'll do it again. Let's go for Tyon, yeah. Okay, I do have a topple on you, thankfully. Yeah, Amalthus has mommy issues. It's just, it's spoilers. I don't want to talk. Yeah, I'm gonna ask, like, you to tone down trying to talk about Xenoblade 2 spoilers. Just because it's been out for a long time doesn't mean everyone's had time to play it. Yeah, please don't talk about Xenoblade 2 spoilers. Not everyone has played it. You need to brush up on 2 lore again? Xenoblade 2 lore is great. It's still one of my favorite games for a reason. Okay, Senna, let's go for this. Oh god, did we actually get 2 bots in a row? Good lord, guys. What are freaking chances of that happening?
This is the one. I'll make this work.
All right, time to go for the smashy smash. Is this going to knock her out? Well, definitely did a whole ton. Aww, she's even shouting at Gondor during all this. The sad thing is I'm not even going to finish her with Gondor. I'm finishing her with Tyon. Hey, Skylar, how you doing? We're just about to murder a twin-tailed girl. Because we're awful people. You almost did it on instinct.
I can't lose this! If I screw this one up, there's no place for me left in this world! How do you still not get the message? How did I'm Mobius. Gondor. I did it. I really became Mobius. Thought I told you. Your calling, it isn't this stuff.
Oh, didn't know you could paint like that.
No, this isn't...
Come on, show me some more. Ooh. Hey, this is your dad, right? Ha, and this one's my stinky old man, eh? It looks just like him. You're bloody good. But why them?
'Cause I want to be like them someday. Protecting the city. Everyone looking up to me.
That your dream? Not sure you need to be worrying about something like that.
Huh?
They're just a bunch of old fogies. Just be true to yourself. Bet none of those farts could make art like this. This should be your calling.
She literally told her! Gondor did nothing wrong!
Same as with Yoren.
You're saying that now? No one, not even once, has ever expected that from me.
You sure about that? 'Cause I know someone. You were wanted.
Is that Titania's gun, Shania?
Yeah. She's not around anymore. I have to do what I can.
Shania, put it down.
Huh?
Put the gun down.
Okay.
Wouldn't you prefer something a little more like this?
Huh? But...
Daddy just wants to see his daughter enjoying doing the things she loves the most.
Yeah, actually, heck her mom. Jeez.
Go on.
Can hear Dragon at that face. Oh, you ruined it, Gaddy, but I get what you mean.
You hate it, right? Your name? Why not ditch it?
Like that's an option. Much as I whine about it, it makes me feel connected wherever I am. It's special because it's the name she gave me. Kinda the same as your talent.
Sounds nice. I like it. Shania.
This sure was a Senna side story.
We'll make that world ourselves. We'll make it real.
Oh, do stop. You're wasting your time with that.
Huh?
How much longer will you drag our family's name through the mud? So she met her end as our Mobius. Please. What a pathetic child.
Say that again!
Monica. What now?
I thought maybe parents would be closer to their kids somehow. Like that warmth we felt would go on throughout their lives. I thought that might have been the answer we were looking for.
It's an illusion. It's a fact of life that the child is born of the parent. But that's all it is.
So everything that we're trying to achieve, is that an illusion too? It's all just a big lie? Senna.
Whether it ends in a lie or not is up to you. We all have to crawl face down in the mud, believing we'll come out smiling.
Mother.
Table set, by the way.
Huh?
Let's fill up that tum.
Sounds nice. I like it.
You think Shania was able to smile? Next time round, she'll be fine.
The city was attacked by Shania, now herself a Mobius.
Greetings, Professor!
Do. Side story. Gondor, completed. Her class rank cap has been raised to 30.
I gave her the 3 bits verb sign. The last part he sees of her before she smiles is her smile. Well, that certainly was a thing, and it was a lot of pretty stuff in there. That's nice, I guess. It was nice. I like the side story a lot. Why is it called Senna? That's the only issue. Oh, wow. We actually feel... Oh my god! That one attack did 1,000,000 damage and fulfilled the actual amount of filling that skill. That was crazy at the end there. Honestly, I really don't blame Gondor for everything that happened. I blame her mom. But when I say her, I mean Shania's mom. Like, her mom, honestly, was just a massive bitch. It's more traumatizing coming from your own parent than it is talking to a friend, honestly. And it just sucks that it had to, like, result in that, honestly. But I am actually really glad we got to know more about Shania in that regard. Well, don't know what to put in here.
It's good to keep a record.
Even her dad tried to help? Jeez. I know! It's just really sad how everything ended up being. Okay, I guess I'll give you excessive armor then. You're not going to be able to block anything as a healer, but heck it. I have nothing else to put on you at the moment. Okay. Just confused about the whole next time around bit considering Yoren's sacrifice seems final. Doesn't Mobius now return to the cycle? They don't, but I think it's more of a reincarnation kind of thing rather than a literal one that the universe is going through. At least that's my interpretation, but I understand where you're coming from, Gaddy. Gondor, you've shared way too much of the spotlight. Get Miyabi in here. Okay, I still got an hour and a half to kill. What to do now? I don't think we have anything else left to do in the city. We quite literally did everything else. Let's take a look at our hero roster. What to do? It's just weird since this world has actual reincarnation. No, I totally get that. That's why I'm a little lost myself. Okay. I'll leave it to chat. Are we going to finish up Colony Lambda today? Or will we go to Colony Tau? I'll leave it up to you guys. We going to visit Juniper or are we going to visit Izzard? Go to Colony 11. Two votes for Lambda, 1 vote for Tau. 2 votes for Juniper. Okay, we got a tie. Lambda, my second favorite, Murakuma. Juniper again. And we tied again. Oh my god. Okay, Juniper. You know what? Just set up a poll. Vote for Juniper or vote for Izzard. Just so we can figure out who we're actually doing today. I mean, yeah, but let's just put up a poll just in case. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to reformat everyone depending on who we're going to be getting. Okay, if we get an attacker, that's 3 attackers, that's too many. We could go for... Okay, it looks like we got 3 votes for Juniper, 1 vote for Sigurd. Okay. Alright, you jerks. Alright, you jerks. Five votes for Juniper, 3 votes for Izzard. Do we have any last minute voters for Izzard or Sigurd? on! Who doesn't appreciate a pretty chill but boring guy like Izzard? I think we're doing Juniper.
Leave it to me. I love being with you guys.
All right. Izzard didn't even make the poll. It's so sad. No one has any respect for poor Izzard. All right. Let's head over. Wait, I instinctually just went to Colony Lambda. Whoops. Your plan was to tie the poll, but no one else voted? Oh, well. Thanks for the attempt, Nick. I like Izzard. He's alright. I like him better than Gondor. Alright. Let's see what we got around here. That smell. I'm guessing serious anemone? Ah, yes. I have a personal stash of it. I like to keep some on hand to make herbal tea with. Oh, wow. Didn't take you for a tea guy. Well, then, I got a tip for you, so listen up. Try making tea from Mallow o' the Marsh. It's a fungus. Quite pungent, but great for your health. It builds strength, apparently. Understood. Thank you. I'll be sure to make a note of it. Whenever you think of Izzard, the first thing that comes to mind is his earlier line from Chapter 3 where he's all like, "This is my revenge!" That's fair. You have an elevator here, but you don't use it? As I understand it, it's been locked ever since the Turkins invaded us a few decades ago. We just leave it as it is. Getting it back online would mean going down to the lower levels, you see. Alright, I will get Juniper in a party in a moment. I mostly want to see if I can find them around here so I can chat with them. Juniper! It's just dribs and drabs, but my friends are starting to come back.
Generosity tea. Expertly brewed too.
Tayo, not a tea guy. His name isn't Coffine or something.
Thank you for the 101 bits for the tea.
The faces of folks that made it back seem a little different, don't you think? Yes, you might be right. Pumped it up somehow, I'd say.
Alright. Got Juniper to talk. Let's get them into the party.
Leave it to me.
Looks like the side quest is here? Oh, brilliant! I was just looking for you guys. Really? Really? You're just in time to give me a hand. Oh, great.
Why were you looking for them in particular?
Sorry, just got a bit overexcited there. You know that you can find ether in the Colony Lambda tunnels, right? Yes, I was aware. It's very rich in resources as a colony. Uh-huh, and when I saw the probe in action, it just dawned on me. What if Colony Tau has some natural resources we could tap into too? So I thought I'd just borrow the probe and have a look-see.
You're really raring to go, huh?
I'm not sure just charging around aimlessly is going to get you the results you want. I wouldn't go that far, Nootka. We've at least got to look, and that's where you come in.
I don't think there's any harm in trying.
Exactly my thoughts. Don't listen to Nootka being all pessimistic. It's a good thing you came.
Your problem is you haven't got two thoughts in your head.
Sorry, it's not that Selin and Nootka don't get along. As long as we can definitively verify the presence of resources, that should be at the end of the argument.
Something like that.
Just think, if we do something, we could be raking it in just like Lambda. Let's get this ball rolling then. Come with me to the tree hollow opening.
All right.
I see some relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed.
Oh my god, those are the level 54 quests, good lord. All right. Where to? Oh wow, is there actually no safe way to jump over there? No, I think the easiest way is actually quick travel here. I'm surprised there's no like unique monsters over there that'll make it easier to get over in that location. Okay, who was the wise guy who made my bit goal end up being 59.59?
Decent, right?
Time to take the fast way.
Non-intentional. By sheer coincidence, you managed to pull that off, Wolf, though.
Uh-oh. The sky's getting a little dark.
Don't try to stop us.
No letting your guard down.
No ball. Time is now. I got something for you. You're on fire, lad. What's going on? I can't go easy on you. Butterfly blade.
Generosity tea. Expertly brewed too.
If you want some intentional things.
Okay, Wolf, thank you for that 1,010 bits. Much appreciated for the tea. And now my bit count is excessively lewd. It's nice times 2. Thank you so much, Wolf. I really do appreciate it. Very kind of you.
This is our path to the future. Let's harvest the high ether.
One of these days, I gotta make a more interesting alert.
I'm reading another ether sphere. This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
So, out of curiosity, guys, did you hear any weird audio issues at all during the cutscenes or anything like that? Like, mostly, like, very weird, glitches or whatever? You have not? Okay, anyone who's not on mobile and also has a headset. You have not? Okay, that's good to hear. Thank you. I keep on hearing it in my headset, and it's honestly driving me nuts. But as long as it's not affecting you guys, I guess it doesn't really matter. Nah, workday, not using a headset? No worries, Wolf. I totally get it. You know what? While we're here... Alright, what can we get for you, Eno? Let's upgrade your... You know what? Let's start with your lower leveled stuff, so that way we can get all these all cleared up sooner than later.
Eno feeling strong. Give ether to Eno. Give ether to Eno.
Eno is addicted to ether. Oh my god. Okay, let's get Juniper back in here. There you go. Are there resources here? Ah, there you are. I don't know, can't really say just yet. But I reckon we'll have a good idea once we use this device to look around. Right. Here, take it. Okay. Give it a quick test. Just stick it somewhere around here. Let's give it a try. Okay. I don't know what we're installing, but I'll install it. Okay, let's do this. Oof, that's loud. I could do without the noise. Is it reacting? Looks like it's kinda... Hold on, we got visitors! Oh boy, yeah, this just is going to attract monsters, isn't it? Who'd visit us out in the middle of... Mate, they must have been attracted by the sound. Looks like there's still room for improvement.
But don't just stare at them, do something!
Oh my god, making us all invincible is so dumb, I love it.
That should be enough searching. Do we have any results?
Yeah, but
There's nothing here. The reaction's pretty faint. I'd say we'll have better luck in the lower levels.
at least you got a reaction, better than nothing, right? You laughed so hard when the challenge battles disabled invincibility on hard, since it means they knew people were doing all the invincibility party strats?
Yep. Right you are. I'll head on down and... No, Selin, you're on standby. Wait for us at the colony.
What? I didn't come all this way to stand around twiddling my thumbs!
The lower levels are dangerous, and until we know whether there are resources, I'm not gonna put you at risk. They're probably crawling with strong monsters, too. We'll handle it better alone.
Okay, fine. I don't want to weigh you all down.
Sorry, guys, but it looks like I'll be living up here in my own sum. We'll come and get you as soon as everything turns up.
I owe you. Oh, Lucky 7 specifically is loud in that one instance to let you know, yes, you activated Lucky 7's talent art. It's so good. I love it. It's actually incredibly satisfying playing it. Oh god, they weren't kidding. They actually want me to go down here. Like, I think this area is full of level 70 and 80 monsters too, so it's not exactly a cakewalk even for me at level 65. At least I don't have to worry about wandering through poison anymore. I'm legitimately curious, what are your guys' levels here? Ah, heck it, why the heck not? Let's do it. I got Lucky 7. Come on. Just give me final Lucky 7. As long as I don't die. I might die. Oh no, I might die. There we go! Just need to get that off once and I was good. Man, I haven't seen Juneburst attack in such a long time. Nice. Oh boy, okay. That's a level 78 unique monster. Not gonna fuck with that.
This seems like a good place.
Yeah, let's stick that probe in.
Wow, this is like off the chart.
I suppose there really are resources to be had around here. You'd be a naysayer again. I am. I didn't think it would be so easy to find anything.
Bully for us. If that sparking sound attracts more monsters then.
Thanks, Uni.
What did I tell you? Better get him out of here if we want to check our findings, huh?
Let's do it. Man, the fact that there's also fast recharge on this, I can throw out attacks like nobody's business. Unless they decide to blow me back like that, but it's fine, because I'm about to do this to y'all. Or, you know, y'all can just like run away and dodge all my attacks. That works too, I guess. This is exactly why I didn't bring Selin with us. Their lower levels are no joke. Heck, I'm still afraid to come down here. Yeah, good thing we managed to whack those monsters as well.
Oh hey, now it's reacting differently.
I think that means this is the place.
So Colony Tau has its own resources too. Wow. That's right, and Selin was right about it probably benefiting the colony.
And let's not keep him waiting for the report.
Think he'll faint with shock?
He might. Let's give him the good news and put him out of his misery.
I see some relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed.
You're back, so you did find anything. We did. According to your device, there are resources in the lower levels. There are?
Yeah, but the monsters are rock hard down in there.
Not a problem. As long as there are resources to find, we can work together with Lambda. We've already hammered out a deal with them. They said they'd lend us Levnesses to help out with the excavation. Would certainly preclude the lower level monsters from posing a problem. Lambda's troops are highly trained professionals. I can't see any problems arising as long as they're on the case. That's great if they're going to help. That's great if they're going to help. Really nice work. I'll get myself off to Lambda then, and tell them the good news. Oh, but first, I need to rub it into Nukta's face that I was right. Thanks all.
Yeah, not foreseeing a lot of harmony in their future.
Oh, they'll be fine. They're really close friends underneath all the antagonism. They respect each other a lot.
Well, you know them better than me.
They both care a lot about Colony Tau, and I don't doubt they'll work to better it. Signs of ether were detected from the lower levels of Makthia Wildwood. Selin will now work together with Nukta and Colony Lambda to develop Colony Tau.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Oh. What the hell happened here?
That's all of them.
This is going to trigger the Ascension quest, isn't it?
What the spark's all this?
What are these monsters doing here?
What's going on?
Why, little Junebug? You're late.
Console.
You know I can't abide tardiness. Too much fun and games, is it? Ha! Life is not a bed of roses, my dear. You must be aware of that, surely.
What are you after?
My. Why so sour, my little Uro berries? I haven't the slightest inclination to involve myself in a fracas with you.
Oh yeah? Then what are you doing here?
Dear, I am positively quaking in my boots. I am here to see my little Junebug, nothing more.
And you expect us to believe that?
You may set your hearts aflutter with whatever feelings you desire, for all I care. If I must confide in you a detail, I would like you to know that it was I who dealt those monsters a swift demise.
You? I can confirm that. If it weren't for the console, we might not even be standing here. Spark. If only I hadn't screwed up.
You're injured.
Yeah, my fault. I got cocky. Monsters got a free swipe in.
You may find it hard to believe, but I'm quite the assiduous type. I've been keeping a close watch on my fruitlings. But now that little Junebug has returned, there is yet more work to be done.
You're not angry about the Flame Club?
Angry? You were the ones who broke it. You aren't going to apologize, are you? Besides, I've been aware of the circumstances for a while now. It has to be said, it's a delicate topic.
Delicate?
Yes, delicate. Do your ears need rinsing, Poppet? I don't know if you're aware, but the people of Tau themselves chose to break the clock. It's hardly my place to complain. I happen to be quite the individualist. Don't you know?
You're not making a lick of sense.
Now, Junebug, be a sweet pea and go on ahead, will you?
You know what, Ruby? You're right. We should kill Triton while we still have the chance.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Noah, we're just letting Juniper go?
Juniper said not to worry, so let's not worry.
That's the spirit. Perhaps you and I will be able to see eye to eye after all. Oh, one thing. I have a job for you, Uro Berries, if you would be so kind.
A job? For us?
For you. I'd like you to procure some twine turf. For me.
Yeah? What are you using it for?
Someone's got to remove those nuisances for new life to settle in. But preparations will need to be in place if we are to dispose of them. Which is where the twine turf comes in.
Twine turf? I think I saw some of that in Yellow Grove.
Well, look at that. How fortuitous. That's a mere stone's throw from here.
Well, it's not far. That's...
See? It wouldn't kill you to fetch some.
I know what you're thinking. But these things really are going to be a problem for us otherwise, so... we'd really appreciate the help.
No, I understand. Let's go then.
Hero Quest Survivors. It's weird that Juniper's not even in the picture for that. Well, Juniper's not a required hero for their own side quests, so heck it. Let's get someone in here. Kamaravi, we haven't used in you a while. Get in there, buddy. What am I rocking right now? 2 defenders, 3 attackers, 2 healers. That's fine. Sometimes you can hear the sounds of battle from the mountain path. I don't ever encroach as far as here, though.
It pays to be cautious, though, don't you think?
There aren't many of us, so frontal assaults are a no-go. We have our own ways of doing things. I ever talk to the colony soldier here?
What to buy?
Barely did. Oh well. Roland? Thanks a lot for dealing with the Turkins. There are a lot of those featherheads around here. I think it's better that we keep up our alliance. We're going to be hard-pressed to keep sending them tributes, though. Selen's back from a field trip to Colony Lambda. We're currently discussing how we can make best of use of our combat talents. You better not get up to your own usual tricks again. I won't if he behaves. But hey, we're both working in the interest of the colony, so I'm feeling pretty hopeful.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, before we head out, I'm actually going to grab this thing right here. That water down at the spring of Ronar really does make you feel like a new person. You've got to try it. Strength-giving water. It's a trickle, but my friends are finally starting to come back. You don't realize just how precious they are until they're gone. They really do mean the world to me. Oh my god, that's a stone throws away? And there's not even any unique monsters down that path either, so I have to walk all the way there. Damn, flippin-tastic. Now I am always extremely anxious when it takes forever to load. Will this be the result of my first crash? I hate it when the game does that. It happens so friggin' often and I get so worried.
It's good to keep a record.
I almost kind of wish it's like Xenoblade 2 where it's like it loads in but all the textures haven't fully loaded in yet. I would be a-okay if they did that just for ease of mind at the very least. I wouldn't be nearly as anxious if it wasn't for that, honestly. I know everyone complained about the fact that the world takes a while to load in Xenoblade 2, but I don't mind it just so I don't freak out every time it happens. You're not a unique monster. You're not.
Watch your footing, guys.
At least it's not Xenoblade 2's crashes. I crashed like maybe one time with Xenoblade 2. I don't think I ever crashed all that often in that game.
This is what we were after.
Don't you go losing that. You think this'll do?
Don't see why not.
I wonder how the console's going to use this stuff to get rid of the monsters.
I haven't a clue.
Everyone!
Juniper, are you all right?
Yes, and the colony is unharmed, thank goodness.
Hey, Juniper, has your console always been like that?
The console? I don't really recall.
You said she pretty much left you to it, right?
That's correct. The console rarely ever visits us. We've met a couple of times, but I barely have any recollection of us talking.
So why on Ionios would she start involving herself now?
I say we get this job done and then we give her a piece of our mind.
I mean, I don't really sense any hostility from it. Maybe it's fine.
You have to admit, she's got a way of getting on your nerves, right?
Still, she is a consul. If we underestimate her, we'll no doubt be in for a world of pain.
Noted. But even if we do have to fight, it'd have to be outside of the colony.
Yeah. We don't know what she might be planning to do with the people of Colony Tau.
We should try to head back soon.
I'll report into the...
Come on, swap Uni's outfit back to her base outfit. There we go.
The console.
Is that enough for you?
Wonderful, my dear Uroberries. Quite the speedy little workers, aren't you?
So, how are you gonna use the stuff?
We're going to make it into a pulp and throw it into a bonfire. I hear it has the most fragrant aroma. No doubt the creatures will be drawn straight to it. A little assistance wouldn't go amiss. You.
Huh? Yes.
What a farce.
Pass along the hydration reminder. Thanks.
They're drawn to the scent, are they?
What is it, Tyon? You picked up on something?
Not exactly.
Oh, what is this? Oh, I do so hate the forest. What with all the bugs?
Right. Well, they do say that bugs hate smoke.
You know the type of insect I hate the most? The creepy, crawly kind. Oh, ghastly things. How about you?
Me? I've seen them all before. Can't say they bother me.
Oh. Such a tedious little corner of Ionios. Nothing much ever happens around here, does it?
No, not really. I'm kind of used to it by now, though.
Well, of course you would be. State the obvious. Why don't you?
Oh, right. Sorry, ma'am.
Now throw in the plants I gave you, and we should be all set for the preparatory phase.
Where are you going, ma'am?
Oh, you know. I thought I might witness a little of that Ouroberry magic for myself. The smoke rising from the bonfire acts like a signal flare to indicate the start of battle.
Yeah? What's that got to do with... Crap! They're back! Again! What?
Looks like you've got your work cut out for you. Oh yes, you had better live your lives to their very fullest.
What? These monsters! Don't ask me! They just showed up out of the blue and started heading this way!
These monsters aren't from the forest. Why would they have come in so far?
I have my hunches.
No point guessing right now. Let's send these guys packing.
I don't understand why they're questioning this. Literally, they knew that they were going to set up a bonfire to attract monsters. What do you mean you're surprised that monsters showed up? This quest is weird. Man, I never noticed it before, but every single one of Noah's arts are AoE. Good freaking lord. They expected monsters, not MOSE. That.
Thanks.
Yo, CJ, the Grand Hunter. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate. How you doing?
There's no end to him.
The appropriate tactic in this situation is fight first, whine later, mate.
Yeah, I know, man. Makes me feel better, though.
My dear, sweet little Junebug. I'll tell you what I'm trying to accomplish here. I want to see Colony Tau performing to the very best of their ability.
What?
I want them to wallow in regret, to agonize, tremble, suffer, writhe, convulse, and then die. You see? The look on their faces at that moment is the most delectable thing in the world to me.
Consort, I don't understand.
All that you are, distilled at the cusp of death to a perfect fraction of unbearable humiliation. However, teetering there on the edge of oblivion is also the moment in which you shine the brightest. The terror of death flickering in your minds, fighting madly in the hope that you still might live. A newborn babe could never hope to match that expression of horror. Only the march of time can crystallize those grimaces of wrath and agony. Aged to perfection, like a fine wine.
They're coming our way, too. Huh, never a dull moment around here.
Come now, Junebug. Chin up. I want to see you at the peak of your brilliance. I can't savor your emotions if you don't ripen to your fullest now, can I?
What's a newborn babe? Good freaking question. So, out of curiosity, what exactly is the AoE range of Lucky 7? It kind of feels like the range is like theoretically infinite, because I don't think I've ever seen it not hit something, that is to say. My god, it's also really damn good at drawing attention too. Lucky 7's not a bad at all tank class.
They got rolling.
No worries, Gaddy. You have a good night, buddy. Take care.
How in the... Are we snuffed then? Is this it for us?
Stay calm. There's still a glimmer of hope. There aren't as many monsters as before. It's doable. Keep pushing them back.
We'll try.
Uro berries are a force to be reckoned with, aren't they? I hadn't factored them in, but I did get a taste of fear and despair, and for that I'm truly grateful. You must have felt such sweet relief when they broke the flame clock. How does it feel to have all that taken away from you? You'd better pick up the pace, or my little monsters will flock to you like a free meal.
It's the smoke. Put out the fire. Stop the smoke.
Oh, I think it's a little late for that.
I had my doubts, but I never thought you were so brazen as to do this openly.
When you crush and burn those plants, they make the most irresistible aroma for monsters.
So you lied about getting rid of them?
I said that nuisances have to be removed. Who said anything about monsters? I was hoping to remove everyone save little Junebug here, and make way for new growth in the forest.
You don't have to spout a load of shite, you know that?
I was hoping to see them savaged by hungry beasts, but oh well.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this Hero Quest both isn't very well written and very verbose. Like, don't get me wrong, I like it when they go verbose for Xenoblade, but this is going really heavy-handed in such a way that I've been hearing the same shit over and over again out of you. Can you please have something more interesting to say besides, oh, I like to see you suffer?
Your efforts have managed to ruin a perfectly good tragedy. Again.
It also doesn't help all the characters are just letting her do whatever she wants and are also, like, doing whatever.
Not a few days ago, I recall that you intervened.
Oops, bumped my mic, sorry.
Some fruitlings before their homecoming.
Ah, the monsters from before.
Yes, that's it. That's the way. It's the monsters that you encountered on that fateful day. The very same. Yes, I led them there myself. If they had feasted on your husks, I could have thrown them into the colony and given you such a fright.
Yeah, seriously, the pacing, like, I think my biggest issue with this quest right now is the amount of pacing. They're letting Console U to give off these massive freaking monologues and have the characters basically say one sentence each after like dozens of lines from Console U. And all I'm thinking is, when is this woman going to freaking shut up and move on already?
Why? Why would you think of doing such an awful thing?
I took you to be smarter than this, Junebug. Be a dear and fire up those synapses for me. Colony Tau was ready to accept their fate. I settled on the monsters as the best way to deal with that. I thought perhaps if you were to see your friends torn apart before your very eyes, it might give you the stimulus you need.
You're beyond help.
When the flame clock was destroyed, and you were given the chance to live, you also came to fear death, and gained the ability to suffer, as you are doing right now. You've done well, my little Uro berries. Yes, indeed. The look on your faces is not something so easily reproduced.
Oh my god, shut up!
Ah, how long I've waited just to see those contortions.
Finish this quest!
Once matured, then savored. I'll not let you die easily. I shall see to that.
Finish the goddamn quest already!
You consoles are all the same, aren't you? How can you toy with people's lives like this? You think this is fun?
Oh, I just love teasing my favorite.
What's yours is mine.
Is that really so difficult?
This is why I voted Dyserd. Getting on with IT.
Get on with it!
Well, it's been lovely talking to you, but I'm afraid time's getting on. If you despise me so much, slay my little pets and try taking me on yourselves.
Oh my god, finally, some combat. Let's go! And now I have to end this combat really quickly too because I have freaking Lucky 7. Oh my god. I really hope the other quests for Colony Tau is better than the actual Ascension quest because good lord, there is just so much goddamn talking. Don't get me wrong, I love me some good dialogue, but this was so overwrought and verbose and overtold and overwritten. It's so boring and lame. They just kept repeating the same point over and over again. Man, I am so freaking smart. I was able to outwit you. I just want to kill everyone and see your utter despair on your face. Yada, yada, yada.
My, you really defeated them? All of them? Well, you're nothing if not tenacious.
If you stay away from our colony without interfering, just as you always have, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones.
Without interfering? You really are a model child, aren't you? I told you, I consider myself the assiduous type. Why do you think that so few make it to homecoming, in this pit that none know about or care about? Why do you think there are few threats to your colony? Yet your flame clock teeters on the brink of collapse. Well, let me explain it to you in simple terms that even you will be able to understand. I made it that way. It was by my design.
What?
You really are the lowest of the low.
I had the soldiers die when approaching their final term. I conceived your peculiar traditions, and I sent monsters to you. And when your numbers were culled just enough to maintain the colony, I sent you new recruits. When you lacked a source of life with which to fill the clock, I placed monsters of adequate strength for your succor. And it has all been for this moment. Ah, the lengths I went to. Just for today.
I cannot begin to understand you.
Countless hours of painstaking effort went into this. But I am so very glad to have met a soul like yourself, little Junebug. Even your rage brings me delight. The fact that you want to kill me where I stand, even more rapturous. I shall contort your face into an expression of pure agony. I shall tear down all that you are.
The people of Colony Tau have been fighting just to survive day to day. We won't allow you to have your way anymore. This ends here.
Yes. Yes, I suppose you're right. My actions are unforgivable. Come then, do your worst. If you don't kill me now...
You'll have to watch as I slaughter your precious Colony Tau before your very eyes.
Thank God! The only thing I will compliment you on! Her Mobius form is actually pretty cool looking. I like it. Now to slap her a new one. I will say this. You know what her design reminds me of? It reminds me of a certain monster design in Yu-Gi-Oh! Called Mech Knights. They're all color-coded and it looks like Mech Knight Yellow, I believe it was the color. Alternatively, it also reminds me of, trying to remember. There was also another character that kind of had a similar design to use Mecha design. Mobius design, rather. This is Chapter 7, that is correct. Just to be clear, this is a blind playthrough, so I don't know any of the story stuff, so just a heads up on that. I'm trying to get all the story content stuff done before we build our fancy boat to go to the final boss. You know what? I think we're good enough to go for it. We haven't seen a blue Mobius in a long time. Yeah, that's my thought. And of course she resisted the break. Of course she did. I forget, what does Juniper's thing do again? When chosen, increases damage ratio by 50 percentage points. Eh? Meh? Yeah, big ol' meh. I haven't used Juniper in so long, I completely forgot what they actually did. All right, I don't think I have a break on anyone, so I guess I'll just go with Noah for now. Stalker is just not a good class all around. Like, Juniper is a great character, but otherwise, yeah. During chain attack, boost damage dealt to low H. Yeah, even their order isn't that great either. I'm sorry, Juniper. They really did you dirty.
No wavering until the enemy's down. I'll bring you down, no question.
Why can't you fire your bow faster like that during your actual arts? Anyway, I guess go for Mio. There's that break I was looking for. Good topple. Sure, why not? Let's go for this launch. Yeah, but I still have a whole bunch of other Colony Tau side quests to blow through. That's the biggest issue, Ruby. I was hoping the quests to go by quick so I can finish the rest of the quests here. And can't even get a good bleed off on her. And Mew's response to that is, no, you! Thank you. Please die. I almost died. This Ouroboros order definitely is going to finish you off at the very least. Ooh, 250.
Well, then, it looks like it's my loss. You've such power, my Ouroboros.
Consul you.
Oh, yes. Now that right there is the face I wanted to see. I'm afraid I won't be dying here alone. I'm going to kill off all your dear sweet friends, one by one. You will remember exactly how they died, and you will regret it every waking moment. Cursing your own.
Why are you still talking?
Wishing you'd done more. Avenged though they were.
This monologue should have ended like 3 sentences ago.
How very exquisite.
Why are you still going?
Your face will be then.
Buzz from Earthbound didn't take this long.
This was our victory. You don't need to listen to this.
Colony Tau,
What about them?
we made a promise that we'd survive. And so, the Consul's twisted games are something I cannot entertain.
Junebug. So you really can make a face like that too.
Oh, thank God. We're free.
And now I must wonder, did I do the right thing in the end?
I think that's what life is all about. Searching to find that answer.
Yes, how true.
Thanks. Yet again. Feels like you're always saving our bacon.
Now, none of that. We're all mates now, remember?
Yeah, Lance is right. We're all in this together.
Juniper, what's wrong? Life is cruel, isn't it? Just when I stopped waiting for death and began to live for myself, why must it be so hard? It's just as the Consul said, expecting death would have been so much easier.
You're not wrong. It's not easy. And it never will be.
Sure, but it's still a sight better than doing sparkle and giving up.
That's also true. You're right. Life is a struggle, but I think I'd like to go on fighting for a little while longer at least.
Nah, you've got to dream bigger. Fight until the bitter end.
Perhaps I should. Even without a Consul, our goal remains the same.
That's right. And we've got to start by harvesting the crops.
Right, yes. We have our hands full as it is trying to look after ourselves right now.
Sure. Well, if you ever find yourself having a hard time, we'll be there to help.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, and see you soon.
My God, did the development team just really not like Juniper? Colony Tau's strange modus vivendi was shown to be the Consul's design. The whole affair has once again reminded Juniper of life's harshness. Ugh. Yay. Fire Bangle. Boost damaged up by 55% when attacking an enemy suffering from Blaze. Laser Headband inflicts Daze resistance by 35%. Extends stance duration by 25. Alright. We went from the most involved backstory Mobius into the most cliched and tired Mobius, who just would not freaking shut up. It was like, man, we know everything that you're talking about. Can we please move on to something more interesting?
That's all of them.
And they just would not stop harping on that point over and over and over. Ugh. Let's get these side quests out of the way. Roland, you got anything to say? I knew all along, you know.
Huh? Knew what?
The reason why Tao's in the forest. It was all the console, wasn't it? You can't grow any decent crops in the forest. We should have been in a place with better soil.
It's possible, I guess.
What I wouldn't give for the maddening silence of space right about now. I'm normally pretty positive about games, but man, that just went on way too long. Okay, I was about to say, did you somehow merge bodies? I still can't believe the console played us for such fools. How could I be so blind? Because of writers, guys. Because of writers. But at least the threat is no more. Got to look forward to the future now, not wallow in regret. You're right, of course! It's no time for gloom and bitterness. Looking to the future, yes, I'll do just that.
He's a perky one, that's for sure. Probably for the best right now.
Okay, let me see if I can find any other side quests around here. Man, I was spending guys, whoops, wrong button. Just because of how long I've been spending in that one side quest, it burnt 20 minutes off of my food plate. I am so mad. Hi, Trader Pond. You got anything for sale for me? Nothing of value. Oh well. Heart of mine really appreciated the lengths you guys went to, you know.
What did we do?
You sent off our Offseer for one. Cat of mine blamed himself for the Offseer's death. He's been beating himself up about it for so long. It was painful to see. He's found his way again now, though, thanks to all you've done. It's above and beyond, really is.
Some relations have changed.
Okay. Trying to think, is there anybody else I can chat with right now, or are they on the... There might be someone on the upper section of Colony Tau, so I'm gonna head up there really quick before I go turn in those discussion requests that we can do. Discussion rumors, that is to say. Man, I think this is the first time we're allowed to crawl on top of a... Well, not crawl, climb on top of a Levnis like this. I don't think there's any other Levnis that you can stand on. Oh yeah, I meant a Feronis, correct. Levnis are much smaller. So where does this elevator take me again? I always forget. It's been so long we've been to Colony Tau, I legitimately don't remember. Oh, hello. I'd never have imagined that the console's true colors were so dark. I dare say others have suffered at the hand of other consoles too. They've got to be defeated and brought to account for that. I don't want anyone else to have to go through this. I know JRPGs are extremely verbose, but that was honestly RPGs at its absolute worst. Man, that was so rough. Alright, doesn't seem to be any side quests here, so let's turn in those discussion points.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Could you all come round for a second?
Hey, Tyon, I heard you made herbal tea sometimes, is that true? Hmm? Ah, yes, it's something of a hobby. Would you like a cup as well? You putting the brew on, Tyon? Sweet! Have a cup of serious anemone, thanks! I thought you would be able to appreciate the subtle flavors. Why don't I make you, Mallow the Marsh? You can drink that instead. Mallow the... Wait, isn't that a mushroom? Drink it to get stronger. Appreciate it, will you? Oh, you should have said. All right, then. I'll take 10 cups of your finest fungus water. This is the best line out of Lands ever. I'll have 10 cups of your finest fungus water. Can we make that a raid message? You know what? Fungus water. That'll be our raid message. Hang on, let me write that down for later. There we go. Oops, almost hit my plate. Your finest fungus water. You know what? All of those work. All of those do work.
I think we need to discuss this.
So, there's supposedly supposed to be this spring whose water makes you stronger. Yeah, I heard about that too. Guess from drinking it. Wow, that's the dream. Man, yeah, I love a bit of that. Napon have story that eating red pollen orb makes you strong. Probably same kind of story. I'd love to find that spring. It's a lot of bollocks. If something like that really exists, why haven't the other colonies heard of it? I've got to say, I have no knowledge of this either. And why don't we investigate it? I mean, if we look into it and find there really is water that makes you stronger, that's a win-win, right? True, but this wouldn't be the first spurious legend to grace this colony. If this is a malicious custom that's starting Colony Tau, we should debunk it now. As you wish, the spring of Ronar is the place. Yeah, I just tossed the plate on the ground like I'm Thor. I like it! Another one! I gotta apologize. I'm ashamed of the way I acted. Relax, mate. I'm a give and take kind of guy. Well, I appreciate it. Console may be gone, but things are still tough in Colony Tau at the moment. But I'm gonna do everything I can to bounce back and really start contributing again. Oh, that's actually not too far from this area. Cool. Game. I swear, it's always this location. I feel like this location is probably the area that takes the longest to load for some reason. And I have no idea why. Is it because of all the wildlife and all the tree root growing all over the place? I don't think it affects the textures that much, does it? What are you doing here? They're looking for the spring. What about you, Nuktka? I was thinking of putting all the knowledge I got from Connie Iota about water and rocks to use. I think perhaps that drinking this water isn't suddenly going to turn you into a better soldier. Mate, this stuff is so good! So good! It's just water. How can it be? Oh, it does taste nice. Ah, cute. You could make a sublime cup of tea with this. If it is really top tier quality water, but I don't think there's anything particularly special in it. So it's just a normal spring? Seems that way. I don't think it'll give you any powers. What? Tell that to these bulging biceps! Both of you are already plenty strong enough. It's all in your head.
Should we try one more spring? If the other fountains are as good as this, then it would spare us the trek. Is there a spring closer to Tao? There is. This area is a bit too monster-infested for comfort. At worst, we might be surrounded. The other spring is a lot more peaceful. It would be far more preferable for us as a water source. I see your point. Okay, let's take a look. Follow me. Thanks.
So much to see, huh?
Why did you run backwards like that? I really hope my food doesn't run out before this quest is over. And hopefully this is the only quest that's left for Colony Tao. I don't know how many more quests I can take being here. I like Tao as it is. I like Juniper as a character, but man, Tao is associated with some really annoying memories now. Mostly because, oh, Tao was also the place where I needed to grind up a whole bunch of items. Tao was the location where I had to deal with a console who wouldn't shut up. Trying to think of any other ones. Well, to be fair, Tao also was the one that gave us, you know, Kite being horny for Juniper. That was cute.
That's true. If anyone gets hurt in the process, it'll be defeating the purpose.
Wars in Colony 11? Colony 11, at least I like Colony Tao as a location. It's mostly the side quests related to Tao that I'm not a fan of. Wait here while I look around.
Well, its composition is practically identical to the other spring. Interesting. It's definitely better to draw our water from here. We've had a lot of casualties getting our water from that spring. This is far away the better choice. They're both pretty much the same.
And how come the other one's got a legend about beefing you up and this doesn't?
No idea. It's just something that people have said.
That's how customs work. It doesn't matter how ludicrous they are, people refuse to let go of them.
Glory always had an awful time trekking up here to fetch water. If we can lighten her load, I count that as a win. He's already working hard enough trying to treat all of our injured. Graziana. Graziana? 2. She and Gloria are responsible for the water supplies. Graziana's very careful. Thankfully, she hasn't had any unpleasant monster encounters yet. The water's so good from this spring, too. She should be pleased. Do you mind if we leave you to spread the good news?
No problem. Let me fill her up first. Thanks for coming out here.
No bother at all. We're just happy we can stop more people from getting hurt. Right. It's the little things like these that make life more easier for everyone. Hang in there.
According to Nuketka's survey, the composition of Ronar's spring is just like that of Warquaka's. Thus dies another one of Colony Tao's superstitions. Oh, hello. We got a new topic out of that. I will say this, music's very pretty.
My stomach's growling.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Could you all come round for a second?
Looks like the people who went from Tao to other colonies have come back. Those were colonies we liberated and we did notify them they'd be coming. So it's not like I was overly worried. But still, it's no small feat to get there and back alone. I don't think I could have made it. Yeah, me neither. Not on my own anyways.
And yet, as a learning experience, I'm sure it was invaluable. I agree with you. It's bound to spur on Colony Tao in all sorts of ways, expected or not. Before this place was slowly headed for the scrap heap, and no one would have been any the wiser. They grabbed this opportunity and ran with it. Good on them. Certainly. We could stand to emulate their example. Alright. Let me review things a little bit and think if there's anything left in Colony Tao. Otherwise, I think we're ready to call it. Wait, so the water from the spring of Ronar wasn't even special?
It seems not.
You're joking. So what was the point of us lugging ourselves all the way over there time after time? Friends have been injured on that trip, all because we thought the water gave us strength.
Well, now you don't have to, because you can get water that's just as good practically on your doorstep.
Okay. Looks like there's one more over there.
I'm indebted to a Colony Iota survey branch, you know. They show me just how vital it is to do your research. In times of uncertainty, data is queen. I better get looking into more than just the water quality.
I wonder if they understand what the concept of a king is in this universe, considering you guys only had queens. Oh, there you are. I can't believe Rain's starting his 9th term. Time really does fly. He was the previous commander's right hand, and now he's supporting Juniper too. He's always been a big part of Tau. Anybody else got anything? There you are. Hello, Major Glory.
I wonder if Rain's still set on doing the Hunt of Plenty. Now that the flame clock's been broken, I'd really rather he didn't take the risk.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Too lazy to walk 10 feet.
We could do with some food. I think we need to discuss this.
Does Tau have any special traditions for reaching a new term? We do. In our 9th term specifically, we have to set out alone for the lower levels. But that's so dangerous! Why there? Once you get there, a multitude of supplies are airdropped to you. You pick them up, bring them home, and everyone recognizes your skills as a soldier.
Another custom, huh?
I don't think many people have actually managed to do it, though. In fact, in all the time I've been here, I don't think a single person came back.
Probably the Council's way of thinning Tau's numbers. A very convenient setup to have people wandering off on their own and getting themselves killed by monsters.
Hang on, wasn't Rain shooting his mouth off about doing this? He was indeed. He takes Colony Tau's traditions very seriously. He can't just abandon the legacy of our predecessors and their predecessors before them.
Have to stop him.
If he'd even listen to us.
You have to try anyway. We can't let him do anything stupid.
You're right, let's find Rain.
I can't believe our side quest is literally prevent our lieutenant from killing himself. Okay.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a-wasting.
I see some relations have changed.
Vows to carry on legacy. Aww. Former commander. We don't even have his name. That's a little sad. How much time do I have left on my clock here? 4 minutes? I think 4 minutes might be enough to finish up this quest. Theoretically.
I really hope you'll see some sense and realize how pointless the tradition is.
We'll never know unless we ask, yeah?
Hey, looking for me? Are you going on the Hunt of Plenty thing? Oh, did someone spill the beans? You were with Juniper. But yeah, I am. It's a rite of passage.
You know how snuff and dangerous the lower levels are, and yet you're still going down there?
Oh, come on. Now you're giving me an earful too. Gloria was up here yapping about the same thing. Thing is, it's a ritual we don't get to pick and choose. This tradition was passed down to us, and I'm going to carry it out for all our dead friends.
But Rain...
I know the console's out of the picture, but we can't exactly... we're not exactly in the lap of luxury here. We could do with the supplies.
Then just let us...
Sorry, no can do. Besides, I'll be fine. Right, I'm off hunting. Gotta do a favor for Nukta. She'll give me a real dressing down if I don't. I don't know about you, but she scares me when she's angry.
So, we're just gonna let him do this thing? I don't think so. We have to persuade him to drop the ritual. Firstly, where did he go? He didn't say.
Let's ask Nukta. We have to stop him from doing anything dangerous. Oh god, that dropped me all the way up here. Okay, this should be closer, right? There we go.
He's hard-headed, so he might not be able to accept the change so easily.
Once a certain notion takes root, excising it is no mean feat.
Nuktka, do you know where Rain's gone off to? He'll be out hunting for the ag shoe meat I asked for, presumably. Where are ag shoes found? That's pretty close to the lower levels. That's not good. Went with the group though, right? He's the one who's always banging on about how no one should go there alone. I'm afraid he went on his own. Oh, Rain? We better find him quick.
Oh my god, that actually is really deep. That's even an area I've never been to before.
Rain, I really hope you're okay.
Nothing we can do but look for now.
Alright, hopefully I don't run into any issues. I wonder if I can theoretically one-shot that big old dragon right in front of us. If I turn... You know what? I'm actually kind of wondering, maybe I can actually one-shot that thing if I get Doom on it. It's just whether or not I'll live long enough to be able to do it. I'll hold off for now.
Never go wrong with some ether.
Nice. Topped off on ether. Okay, I was wondering if there was like an item underneath the slant over there.
I'm so sorry for the interruption, but we're searching for a friend.
Friend? Looking for flockmate? I'm upset how well I was able to do that. Well, do you know where he is? I hear you're looking for a friend, yes.
Right, yeah. So can you tell us?
Tell, yes. He's on last legs, so I thought maybe good to eat him.
No, he's very dear to us.
You too quick to assume. Turkin Highness arranged to treat Flockmate's wounds. He currently resting. He very lucky. We almost forget you are contract partners. Even had marinade ready to go.
You can pack that in.
Only little joke. Your Flockmate is with Turkin Highness. Show King, show Beaks there.
I see some relations have changed.
You can't think of Turkin without thinking about Jumbo. Touche. Jumbo is still one of the saddest deaths in this game. That is so weird to say. I was actually legitimately upset when Jumbo Turkin died. Oh god, do you actually want me to pass by this thing? Please don't aggro, please don't aggro. Thank god you are not aggroing. Just don't turn around, please. Oh wait, where are you taking me? Oh, I have to go all the way back up. Okay, never mind. I went the complete wrong direction. You know what? I'm a little worried about whether or not my food is going to run out. We're actually going to take a quick side trick to the Ascension Grounds. He did have a family, and we left them behind. Here at the Ascension Grounds, even.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
But at least Gondor's being a new mommy for them, so that works out. I'm sure she's not going to be too mean about it, right?
I'm feeling energized already.
You know what? I just realized I don't think I ever talked to Gondor here.
Should we get a move on?
Let me actually... Yep. Let me talk to her real quick. We got most of the last number safely back to the city now. We'll take care of the things here. Got around out the rest of the strays. And that's all you had to say. Ooh.
It's so imposing. I'm speechless.
I'm speechless. Oh, now you want to load quickly. Champion's Bell boosts damage dealt when attacking toppled enemies by 105%. That's not bad. I think once I'm done with all of the side quests, I'm gonna try to get everybody up to level 5 affinity. But I think the only way I'm gonna be able to pull that off is with Collectopedia cards. Not entirely sure how I'm going to pull it off otherwise. It shouldn't theoretically take too much grinding, but we'll see how it goes on Tuesday. Hopefully this is also the last Colony Tau quest. I really don't want to go over midnight here. I even started early too, just so I can have enough time to knock out a few colonies. I don't normally stream this late even.
Don't try to stop us.
Let's light these muggers up.
I'll tear it all down. More enemies. I'll keep them occupied. Quick move.
If Turkins are common enemies and not Bonjos be common enemies? Here's the thing. Turkin aren't mascots. If they were cute mascots, maybe we wouldn't be fighting them so much. Ooh, got a decent number out of that. I wonder if there's going to be a Nopon of the Year challenge. Because there's like a challenge in Xenoblade 2 where you got to fight literally every single Nopon in that game, but you also got to fight all the past game Nopons too. Like, you can fight not Tora. You can fight Ricky, you could fight Tatsu from Xenoblade Cross. It was so dumb and I loved it. I think Ricky was like, oh no, you also get to fight the, you can also fight the mascot of Monolith Soft. I think the name of, the mascot for Monolith Soft was, Monopon? Yeah, I think that was actually the name of it. Monopon actually runs the Monolith Soft Twitter account. So that was a neat little cameo there. Oh, I never fought you! Whoops! Well, let's take you out. I remember trying to beat him before and he just kicked my ass. Well, now you are on the receiving end. Yeah, this thing completely kicked my ass the first time through, Lindea. Did he just fall on his face like freaking King Dedede does? There we go, good launch. Let's go. Bye, how the turntables. Heck it, damage ratio. Let's do it. Beautiful. Even with a 20 level gap, it's not melting as fast as you thought. It's mostly because my classes aren't as optimized as they could be. I don't understand why Tao's so slow in general either, to be perfectly honest. Like, the entire class for Stalker is just not great either, and it's really disappointing. I love Juniper as a character. I find them super interesting. And I love that they are also non-binary. So it just sucks that it's like, oh, well, we're just gonna put everything around you super boring as heck. Nice. Oh boy, I don't think we're actually going to make it at this point. I might just have to go for the smash and pray he dies. Okay, it worked. We're good. Soul hacked! Enemy skill god, royal aid. Alright, in terms of accessories, that gave me shell lining. Boost ether defense by 17%. Fierce armor vest. Boost physical defense by 17. Big man. Juniper's attacks are way better in the chain attack. I don't understand why they can't attack faster in normal arts. Alright, so Royal Aid boosts ally revival speed for each incapacitated ally. So basically a good healer kind of ability. That's not bad. Heal the specified amount of HP. Okay, yeah, definitely equip that.
Let's try and find out what Rain's been up to.
Rain's dead. Rain? Oh, visit from friends. Hello, friends. I'm protecting your flock mate.
Thank you. I can't express how grateful I am.
There's not need. Sit down, have rest. Ah! No moats, though. That is true. Juniper, I've embarrassed myself a bit here, haven't I?
Yes, you have a bit. I wish you wouldn't be so reckless.
I was never like this in the past. Losing my edge. I'm weak.
That makes two of us, then. All these old traditions and customs, honestly, we need to let them go.
Now, Juniper, you...
Of course, there is still precious things. The memories of those we lost, our culture. But we have to stop placing our ideals so high above us that we'll waste our lives for them. Colony's changing. We have resources, water, food, new allies.
Exactly. And we have other colonies we can help you out too. Wait, I just realized something. There was a previous side quest where I can just murder the entire colony of Turk in here. What would have happened if I didn't fulfill that side quest and killed everyone instead? How would that have affected this side quest?
Progress doesn't mean forgetting our history. I think everyone who came before us and everyone who ever lived in Colony Tau would agree.
You've changed.
Is that such a bad thing?
Not at all. Your predecessor talked about that kind of stuff a lot. Strength and kindness. Your guess is a worse thing? I wouldn't be surprised either, Ninten. He talked about how much he trusted you to lead the colony right. Looks like all that went in one ear and out the other. Juniper's always working hard to help the colony. You're right. Okay, I give up. I'll help you help me change. Who knows, it might even work. So you'll be even more sensible in the future. Yeah. Don't want to rouse the commander's wrath, do I? Thank you, Noah. We didn't do anything. You did. You came here with me. I think Colony Tao's going to start changing for the better. And that's because you all done so much to help us. You're the one who's done the work. I hope you come back to Colony Tao in future. You saved us. And I hope that we'll always keep this bond. Oh. That's actually a pretty decent send. I'll give them this. That was actually a pretty decent send-off for Colony Tao, assuming that's the final side quest. The hunt of plenty is no more. His fallen allies' memories in heart, Rain has decided to move forward along with Juniper.
Some relations have changed.
Hi, Turking. One flock may fall from nest. It's only natural to lend wing. Tick, tack. Good care of flockmate. Green feathers well. You can try to look it up, but you forgot the quest name. Let me look it up real quick. Let's see. I think I can find it somewhere. It's probably somewhere in the 30s. No, not that one, not that one. Oh, Tau Turkin Alliance. This was it, Burmside. There you go. It was Hunt of Plenty and Tau Turkin Alliance. And literally no one knows since all the guide kept the alliance. Okay, that is really funny. Yeah, so we're just wondering what would have happened if the Turkin didn't rescue him because we murdered the Turkin in the Tau Turkin Alliance. Mind you, we didn't murder them, but I don't know why you wouldn't keep the alliance.
It's good to keep a record. I see some relations have changed.
So yeah, we're just wondering what would have happened if you didn't do it. Like, I think that's the first time I thought of any side quest that would have resulted in something majorly different if you didn't do it the way you were intended to do it. You were in the lower levels? I suppose we were, yeah. What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourselves all killed. There's a cave to home to most terrible monsters down where you and Rain went. You're well clear of it, will you? You hear? Someone says you just directly save him yourself. Oh. Okay, I guess. Colony Tao must have been a lot of weird customs, right?
Yeah, you probably have the consul to blame for that.
I don't know. I think a lot of them must have been passed down from the old commander and his predecessors, too. Perhaps you ought to not carry on every little tradition so willingly unless you can identify a clear benefit. Maybe so. Thanks for the food for thought.
I see some relations have changed.
How are you feeling? I'm feeling quite good myself. Tao's been through a lot, but you set it right on the right course. I hope it'll continue to develop and become something wonderful.
Become something beautiful. I got myself all wrapped up in the idea that I had to tell everyone what's what because I was the eldest. But in reality, I was going nowhere, shutting down the change we need in the colony, blind and deaf to the truth. We don't have to live in desperation. Looks like I got a bit of evolution in do myself. Think you're right about that. You could pull Colony Tao along with you in the process. I could indeed. Whatever's in my power, not to get left in the dust. Yeah, looks like a pretty tight spot, alright.
So you know, huh?
Can't exactly leave the colony, but we'll defend it tooth and nail. Just so you see. You and Juniper take them down good for us, okay? Aww. So you guys do know about us fighting Origin and the consoles. Looks like Rain really put his foot in it, huh? Sorry about that. Think nothing of it. He's just so dead set on trying to fix everything by himself. Our old commander appointed Juniper as successor, but he also asked Rain to assist. Guess I really took that to heart. Rain's an important part of the colony. I'm glad we didn't lose him. I tried making some dishes with the meat smoker. It's been a real hit. And you didn't even tell us. I feel so betrayed. Sorry about that. I'll tell you next time, I promise. It's always nice to eat in a good nice to eat in good company. The more the merrier. That is a fact. Eating with friends is always more fun than eating alone. Everybody in Colony Tau have close interconnection with every other body. Like one big family. Sadandan bros think this is the wonderful thing. Bond of familiar here may run deeper than anywhere else. Trying to think. Is there anybody else I can chat with here? I'm convinced the consul was the one who conceived the hunt of plenty. It was a vile custom. So many hopefuls ventured out there only to meet their demise. Really, how dare she? But you've all washed your hands of it now, right? That we have. From now on, our traditions will be far more wholesome. We are going to have a day where everyone will hold hands together and hand each other chocolates. We shall call it Juniper Day. I know there was like one other dude up here. Let me see if I can talk to him. Or you... Nope, you're still there. Cool. My injuries are all healed up now, which means I can go back to hunting with Rain again. As long as you both stay vigilant. Rain's a changed man after what he went through, so I wouldn't worry about that. Though I doubt I'll put him off hunting altogether. He was truly alive back then.
Some relations have changed.
All right. I think I talked to literally everyone.
At your service.
Let's swap out Juniper just so we can see what they have to say when we go back down.
I'd heard that Colony Tau had some peculiar customs, but this...
Tau will keep going. Keep moving forward with all the lives that you saved. Hey, don't sweat it with all that save a life stuff. It's no big deal. Huh? Really? If you're in trouble, you can always talk to us. That's what we're here for. I understand, thank you. I'll do my best to give everyone the future they deserve. Man, now I'm sad. It's kind of hitting me now. We're very close to closing out the game, guys. There's not a whole lot of colonies left, not a whole lot of character development left to do. We still have Noah's main story to go through, and I know where it is. It's part of the main story. We were able... All we have left are finishing up Colony Lambda, finishing Colony 11 with Ashura, finishing Colony Mew with Fiona, and, of course, Sagiri in Colony 0. We're almost done, everyone. Already? We can't have part 26 after the streams go. You joke, Wolf, but for real, I can't believe we're actually almost done with the game. We just got one more side quest stream on Tuesday, and then we're going to beat the game on Thursday. We do have post game. Don't think we're going to be done with Xenoblade 3 quite yet. There is a massive post game I have to get through. It's not going to take that long. It's probably going to be like 2 streams max. But even then, still got to get through those. All right. We're probably going to start things off with Isard next time. No, probably not Izzard. I still need to figure out. Debate. Do I start with Izzard? Yeah, I think I will actually start with Izzard next time. Rocking 3 healers. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe should be good for now. Trying to think, is there anything I need to do before we end the stream? Nah, we'll call it here.
It's good to keep a record.
Well, everyone, that's going to be it for now. Next stream will be this Tuesday. Oh my god, we are so close to level 5 for Colony Lambda. I mean, not Lambda. I'll worry about it later. Next stream will be on this Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as per usual. If there's any changes to the schedule though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there. We're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights every single Monday night, aka tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern. We're currently going through all the live-action Disney movies, and the next 2 we're watching tomorrow are one of my personal favorites, The Rocketeer, and Newsies, starring a young baby Christian Bale. If anybody just wants to consider checking that out, consider joining Discord server where we host them. All right, we have a raid message. It's going to be like, what, fungus water? I think that was it. How about we go find a good raid target? I have someone in mind, but just in case, let me double check. I always like to check my follow list in case there's someone else I want. Hippo! I swear to God! Get back here, you wild animal! Okay, whatever. Thank you for the gift sub, Hippo. Late for okay, hi, bye. I swear. That man, I will capture him one day. I swear it.
Let me just.
Okay, who to raid? You know what? I haven't rated this loser in a while. This will be our raid message, and we're going to be raiding Tim Maniacal Gamer, playing one of my favorite game series, Pikmin 2. Y'all seen him around. Y'all seen how he is. He's a big doofus. Y'all should give him all the love. Everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. I hope you guys had fun with the stream. Let's try to finish up all the side quests next time. Until next time, everyone, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Have a good night, everyone.